Welcome everybody, it's Inseparable Sweatsy here, and we got ourselves a very wonderful Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition, Age of the World, Alpha 2.0, version 1.0.3 live stream today. So there's a new version of Age of the World out called version 1.0.3, and this contains some new good stuff for you. Namely, it contains new buildings, or I should say new building models and textures. Yes, for United States and the soon to be future Anglophony culture. So yes, Kados is going to use that Wars Liberty terminology of Anglophony civs that will encompass other ones like Canada and stuff. But for now, the good old United States civ that already exists in regular Definitive Edition will now have new building models for the factory, the fort, no, not the fort, the factory, the town center, and the mill, I believe, too. So it's going to look pretty nice. Also, a new texture and model for Northern European civs for their forts. So for the Danish, Swedish, Finnish. I don't know if Germany, Germany, Bohemia, and Russia fall into that category, but who knows at this point. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But either way, we got new buildings to look at. Also, fixes to the game. So finally, the Cowboys are actually playable. They're actually playable now. Isn't that pretty good? No, that's pretty awesome. They fixed the ranches for the Cowboys so I can actually get some housing space. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, and they also fixed that card that allows the Danish early skirms to gather from berries. They got that done. That's pretty sweet. And what else did they get done? They fixed some stuff, I think, for the Muisca. They also fixed the Wagenburgs for the Bohemians. You know, those big giant tent Hussite wagon fortress thingies that were causing the game to crash Bandicoot instantly and freeze and stuff the second an enemy entered its line of sight. Yeah, that's supposedly fixed right now. It's supposedly fixed. I won't play Bohemians right away to test that because the last thing I want to do to you guys is make you sit for another 10 minutes to let me load up the game. That'd be a cruel twist of fate, so I'm going to save that till later. Why don't we play a game with, like, United States to see how the buildings look, and maybe do them with the Danish. And maybe Finland and stuff. See how good it looks. We can also see if that berry card works finally. So we can see how good the macro is if I put my early skirms on the berry economy. Could do it on a map. What's a good map with a lot of berries on it? What? Carolina, the map I always play on. Has a lot of berries on it. We'll do that one. Yeah, we'll do that one after we do United States. Do United States. We can do Denmark, and then we can do Finland. I don't want to play Sweden. I want to play like the new Northern Europeans, and then we could maybe do Bohemians after that. I also want to play Cowboys since that's working now. What else is I want to play tonight? I don't know. I put a ping out to see if anyone wanted to play with me, man, but because I'm a lonely autistic male, nobody wants to play with me. So I'm going to play by myself with a couple of really good AIs. Honestly, the AIs kind of scare me a bit, so that's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's going to be a good challenge. That's the thing. Like, back in Wars of Liberty, the bots, while the Draugr AI is pretty good, eventually you just outsmarted and you kind of learn how to fight them. The bots just seem more competent, or they cheat better with the resources or something, so yeah, honestly, if you have no friends, play Definitive Edition 3. The bots will keep you good company and give you a real challenge. You won't even need humans anymore. That's the thing about AI is replacing human companionship and stuff. It's already starring in Age of Empires 3. You no longer need friends to play against. The bots will literally outdo them and force you to become a top-tier player. As good as, like, Kaiser Klein or Julian K or Revnak, so yeah. Become an expert by defeating some AIs. I guess. But the thing with AIs is, while they are really skilled with the macro and stuff, you still sort of need to find alternative sources of getting skilled. Because if you don't, I think your skills kind of stagnate either way. So, yeah. Because the thing is, well, the bots are pretty good. The bots are pretty sweet. I think once you figure out some pretty gnarly build ores and exploits, you can kind of clap the bots. So yeah, that's where the human factor comes in, because the human factor is once you discover a crazy wonky build, as long as it's not too busted, a human will try to you know, find an alternative tactic to go around it. So yeah, I guess in that sense it's yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just trying to see here which I'm trying to share the stream with some Discord servers because I know a lot of people love to watch Age of the World stuff, and hoping a lot of people come today to look at these neat looking buildings. You see it in the thumbnail for the stream. That's the new United States Town Center in Imperial Age or Industrial Age, and then that's a new factory there too. So those are just some of the new ones. I didn't show the fort. I didn't show the mill. Supposedly he did some visual stuff to the Wagenburg as well that I didn't even see at all. So we'll get to look at that. Yeah, so there is indeed some new stuff. No new Civs or anything, but also there's a new mercenary too. There's a new mercenary. I don't think I even mentioned that in the description. There's a new mercenary, the Engineer. I think it's not a regular mercenary. It's one that you can get through the special, Danish church, right? Because as you remember from before, the Danish church had its own unique set of mercenaries that were only part of the Danish Civ. You had the Huskarls and you had the Freemen or whatever, that armored cavalry. That's a lot like the Jarls and the raiding cav from Age of Mythology. Yeah, no, they added a new like ski trooper, whatever, engineer. Not engineer, ski trooper. Engineer is the musketeer that the Civ has. It's like a ski trooper or something to round it out a bit. So you got like Vikings throwing axes at you. You got like armored Scandinavian cavalry, and then you have like some IKEA European Union dude with a rifle. Quite the combination. Yeah, it's like literally a history book. It's a history book for the ages. You go from masculine Vikings to more medieval Christian, but still masculine troops, and then you see some scrawny Swedish femboy conscript by the state. Yeah, quite the changes. Quite the changes for Scandi. I put in USA for an emoji in the Discord, and you know what comes up? A hot dog. What? I mean, I guess hot dogs are super American, like a good classic Frank at the, baseball field. But honestly, why didn't they just give me the United States flag? Why did they give me a hot dog? You know, I I can get the hot dog reference, but if somebody doesn't know much about American culture, they might think that Americans have special qualities. But I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad, but word to the wise, have the U.S. flag show up first, and if you want to show like the hot dog, like apple pie or something after that, go for it. But yeah, I love apple pie and hot dogs. I think I've even had them together before. It's pretty tasty, actually. You should try it too. You should have hot dogs and apple pie. Just eat like a ton of hot dogs with like mustard and sauerkraut, nice and sour and savory and stuff, and maybe a little onion, and then just down an apple pie, like a little table talk one or something. That's like as American as it gets. Well, to make it American, you have to add like ice cream. You got to add like French fries. You got to add extra carbohydrates to make your glycemic index go up and stuff. Yeah, no, that would be American. America, we'd love to increase our high glycemic index with extra carbohydrates. It's not enough to eat hot dogs. You got to add French fries. You got to add apple pie, some good old vanilla bean ice cream, and whipped cream. Whipped cream. Yeah. Totally, totally. Yep, I'm almost done with the stream sharing, by the way. I'm just trying to browse and make sure I don't copy into the same place like thrice. So I do that sometimes if I'm not paying attention, you know what I'm saying? And I'm noticing I'm missing some of the servers that I'm sharing with. I'm like messing it up and stuff, and it's like, dude, really? Really, dude? What's happened to my brain? What's happened to my noggin? And Discord still won't show my stream titles. What is up with that, folks? Somebody has to shake up Discord and say, "Hey, show my stream titles, man, right away, dude." Indeed. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's what I'm gonna say. Must be some glitch or something. I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait to play some games today. You know, I should probably just do Danish first. I was thinking of that because if I play United States first and I'm just playing a normie civ before I play anything that's new to Age of the World, so that would be a little bit weird. So I should probably just start out with a Danish gameplay or a Finnish one or a Cowboy one and then work my way to the other ones. Yeah, that would make a little more sense. Do, 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 do. One last server and we're all set. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Let's give it a go. Probably gonna. Well, let's see. What should we go for first here? Cowboys are still going to receive a rework, so I wouldn't get too attached to their current version. I'm glad you're saying that. Actually, I'm actually glad that you're reworking them. I'm happy. You know why? This is why I'm fine with that because I feel like while I do like the Cowboy Civ where it is now, I do feel like at least in the unit roster department they are a little bit. I don't know. They feel a little bit too vanilla for my taste. It's not that they're not unique, it's just that they're too vanilla. So if you do have any ideas to like spice them up a bit and change them up at all, I'm happy for you to do it because I feel like at least from the unit roster perspective, it does feel like they're a little too vanilla because they got the Owl Who, they got basically units that already exist in the 5th edition proper. So while it is a new Civ and they do technically have their own identity, it does feels like they just were a melding together of a bunch of, outlaw stuff from Mexico, United States, and from the Asian dynasties outlaws melded into one as far as the military is concerned. So I think honestly, reworking them is a good thing. Could actually be a real good thing, TBH. So I'm kind of glad that you're saying that. Most people would be like, "Oh, don't change them. I like them so much." But no, I would like to see some new changing up of the roster for Cowboys and maybe some of the designs as well and see what you can come up with because I feel like they could be much better. I mean, one thing that to me has always been a bit of a laughable thing is, the crossbowmen Cowboys. You can literally see him right here. That's a crossbow, by the way. There's a cowboy with the crossbow. I don't know where you came up with that idea from. Where did you come up with the idea of having cowboys with a crossbow? I would have never thought of that in a million years. Cowboys with a crossbow. It's pretty strange, actually. Yeah, big time. 100%. Yeah, totally. That's all I'm going to say. So what did we want to do? We wanted to look at forts, right? Want to look at forts. I see how the forts looked. And well, let's get rid of this and do that. And then, what else? What else did we want to do? I didn't want to get this anymore. I thought that was kind of useless. Not useless, but, you know what would be better? Let's get cashmentation. This would be much better. Because then we could get some legit forts out. Oh yeah, this too, right? But I don't really care about... I'm not going to be... I don't want to play on a Navy map, right? No. No. Oh, but it adds to the fort build limit, though. I don't know. What do you think I should do? Should I just be greedy and put the fort in there just for fun? See how good it is? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see how good it looks. People. Oh, wait a minute. No, this is good. Just making... Yeah, we could put the organ guns here, actually. Oh, that's still fine. Yep. I think it's looking okay right now. What do you think? We're okay? I hope we're okay. Let's give it a try against, let's see. Who should we fight? Who would be our good dueling buddy here? Who would be a good opponent actually for Denmark? I'm trying to think. Who would I want to fight? Maybe the Ruskies or something? The Ruskies? Yeah, let's fight the Ruskies. And do it on Carolina. Sweet Carolina. Because I think there's extra berries on that map, right? Yeah, no, I think that'd be fine. Yeah, let's do Carolina. This should be perfect, actually. Perfect. Pixel perfect. No bot errors. That's always a good sign. It's always reassuring. Yeah, let's give it a go. I like the new texture there on the settlers, too, by the way. That's always swell. I don't know if they were there last time, but it just looks good in general. Get some food treasure up there.
Ja, jeg gør det med det samme. Forstået. Med det samme. Jæger. Hey, jæger.
Hvordan kan jæger? Hvordan kan forstået? Jeg gør det nu forstået. Ja, forstået. Hey, med det samme. Ja, forstået. Bygget.
Ja, jeg gør det nu, jæger.
Hey, jeg gør det nu med det samme.
Look for some treasures around here.
Jeg gør det nu med det samme.
Hey. Jæger. Forstået. Jæger.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Jeg gør det nu. Med det samme. Forstået. Med det samme. Forstået.
Alright. Getting that ox cart because the ox cart will boost our gather rate, so it's always a good thing to pick up if you can. Plus, later on, we're actually going to want to have a livestock pen to train cows to actually gather from the mills for us, too. Because there's a card that lets us use our herdables to gather from farms. Much like the way the haciendas work for Mexico, so we can have like up to 20 cows working on the mills and giving us some good ego there.
Med det samme. Forstået.
I think I'll. Should I? No, I should just go Core Master. I was like deciding between this and that, and I was like, yeah, let's just go Core Master. I think in this case we'll go 3 settlers first, and then we'll hit the berry thing next, probably. Yeah, most likely, because we got some berries right here. And we also have some back there too. That's why I picked this map. We can use those berry bushes to extract some really good food early on. And get some good setups going, yeah. That's why I like this map so much. It's pretty solid overall, yeah.
Hey, forstået. Hvordan kan jeg gøre det nu? Med det samme. Jeg gør det nu.
Ja, jæger.
Hey, med det samme. Jeg gør det med det samme. Forstået. Jeg gør det nu. Forstået. Jeg gør det nu.
Who's that? Tomahawk? Alright. Well, it might be good to collect them later, but I just want to focus on getting troops out right away so I can start farming up food like crazy. Actually, you go on the wood. We need wood right now. We're going to need a combo of wood and food to get this sort of special gimmick going, yeah.
Med det samme. Jeg gør det nu. Med det samme. Forstået.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Jeg gør det nu. Ja.
Get the barracks going here, right? Yep. I think this is the icon for the Swedish church in where's Libya? The Hof, yeah. That's the Hof icon, the 3 triangles. Well, you're either going to hang out with the food guys or you're going to hang out with the wood guys, but you got to be boosting something for me. Oh, and since we're in the golden age, that means our villas are trickling XP while they work, so that's pretty awesome too. It's quite helpful. Alright, so let's get this now. Could actually ship some of them in too afterwards. That could be pretty helpful. Get a lot of these dudes so we can fight off his strelets and recruits and polochiks. Basically all the blockhouse units can be countered with these to some extent.
Ja, forstået. Med det samme.
The Snafini.
Jeg gør det nu. Forstået. Med det samme.
Alright, it's working now, yep. Yep, the gun from the berry's beautiful. Alright, see, that's going to give us a really good military here. So that we can essentially keep our food rate up as well as our wood rate up. Hit a pretty equal amount to compare with the AI. Yeah. After this, we can sort of double queue up those barracks to make sure we can pump out as much troops as we want, right? Yeah. I would honestly get wood first. Yeah, the wood could actually be more useful, TBH. Yeah, no, absolutely. Get that wood going first, and then we can farm up later with the other stuff. It's too bad that, does Danish get a card like the Swedish do, like blackberries? It'd be great if I could get more berries somehow. Even Finland can get the lingonberry bushes, right? It feels like a good thing, but because you can't get more berries. It feels like it's only more or less a early game sort of perk for you to take advantage of. Yeah, pretty much. Which, you know, it's not the worst, but it's not the best either. Yeah. Let's get this.
Ja, med det samme. Forstået.
Ja. Bygget.
Ja, Jäger.
Hvordan kan skovhugger?
Hvordan kan jeg gøre det nu? Med det samme. Ja? Til kamp.
So far, so good. Yeah, no, this food rate is pretty solid, actually, having all these extra gatherers. It's kind of keeping us a slightly better score than we usually get at this stage. Alright, get some food. Yeah, no, the having these snaphanes working on the berries is such a nice little boost to our production. And then what we can do now is we can probably like start shifting a bit on the coins, start getting some engineers and pikes and stuff. And then we can ship in some more snaphanes to essentially add on to even more on the food, yeah. So we'll ship these in now, right? Yep.
Hey, forstået. Bygget.
And this gives you like a strong backbone food economy that you can leverage into the rest of the game, right? Absolutely, it's like really solid. We'll just get all that done now, right? Yep. Do we have any hunts around here we can get? Not really, and this is why this is good, because we can technically hold back, get the army we need, and then be able to push out, right? Yeah, absolutely. Where would we go though if we would want? Nowhere, because it's literally no, unless there's a hunt back here. Is there one back here? Not, there isn't always one, so we do have to be careful of that. Fact check.
Hey, jeg gør det nu. Forstået med det samme.
Hvordan kan jeg minearbejder?
Hey, bygget.
Let's get some more of these.
Ja, jeg gør det med det samme.
Okay, I did find the hunt back there, so I would say probably let's get that hunt done. Maybe. All right. Well, we'll get you back there, right? Get some of you back there, anyways. We'll get like one more batch of snaphanes and then start shifting to engineers so we don't die. Because if he stacks Cossacks and artillery, we're dead. If we don't get engineers for that early on. Okay, so yep, guess what he did? He got Cossacks. See, I think these bots actually cheat and they know what you're doing and they prepare their sort of Draugr algorithm ahead of time. Yeah, no, that is true. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to get into position right away. We're gonna have to get into the TC there. All right, you get into the TC right now. Good. Okay. Well. Okay, well, he pulled back because he saw me come with a big army. Like, hell no, I'm not going after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that, Bubba. Oh, no. I wouldn't deal with it either if I had an army that big. Well, we're going to ship some coin in then. Guess we got to age up then, right? Yeah, no, totally. Got to get some age up done. So he's going to be back, and it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi said in A New Hope, right? They'll be back and be in bigger numbers, Luke. No, seriously, they'll be back in bigger numbers. Like now, like once he gets Fortress Age, he's most likely gonna get Falconet shipment and be right back here again. So we kind of need to get up, get our own organ guns, and come up with some sort of cohesive defense. Yeah.
Hvordan kan jeg minearbejder?
You should actually be back there. I mean, we don't. We're gonna get more done if you're like helping all those villas out instead of just these ones, right? Yeah, basically. Definitely better than that first game I played as Danish when I did have the card and it was bugged. It has actually given me a pretty good advantage. Yeah, pretty good advantage, I will say for sure.
Hey, med det samme.
Hey.
Well, I would say once we hit that threshold, we're gonna have to like shift on to probably the gold right away, right? Get amalgamation. Yeah, no, we don't really have much of a choice. We have to start spamming engineers like right away. What can we get? I would say get that exiled prince going. Get that age up in there. That's really what we have to do right now, right? Yep, gotta get that age up, get those organ guns, bring in some huge numbers of engineers, and hopefully, I don't know, get into TC. Well, we can focus fire these guys down, by the way. Yeah, no, totally. We have to. Thankfully, he's being kind of incompetent. He's not going after my... I spoke too soon. I was going to say, he's not going after my stuff yet. But, yeah, no, we got to start getting some stuff here. I'm dead. Get those poor chicks dead, right? Yep. Yeah. I have more of these here, right? Yep. Absolutely. Let's get all those down. Let's get those organ guns in too, right? Yep. I might have to fall back to here, which is totally fine. I mean, I can do it. It's going to be kind of tough. Yeah. Well, let me get an out. Can I get like a outpost here? Let me see if I can get an outpost further back. Well, see, this is the good thing. We have time to like get the organ guns out now because he's going to be so occupied with the buildings here that we can actually plan that out. So that's good. Gives us a bit of stalling time to prepare, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what we want. Because now we can just build, baby, build. Get that outpost up and then reinforce, you know? Because if we can get some organ guns and just spray them back, that would be great. Get those organ guns first, and then we will get the fort next. Execute a fort on them, yeah. Also, can we get some gold, maybe? Try to get some halbs. I would love to have halbs, actually. Halberdiers would be great here. That way we have... Because he doesn't have a lot of... Okay, he does have some heavy infantry. I'm just, like, deciding in my brain, like, how do I deal with his mass? Do I get engineers or do I get halbs? Because halbs will be better against cav, but worse against artillery. Engineers will be great against artillery and still decent against cav, since they're muskets after all. Alright, so organ guns are out. Good. The Espengolars, they're Danish organ guns. Basically, they're a little bit different, but same concept. All right. Well, obviously, we're gonna have the garrison in here right away. Maybe if you're gonna be in pressure, let's get you into a livestock pen so we can at least get a bit of XP off of you. He's got Prishniks now too. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh man. Not good at all. Ooh, okay. Give me that falconet right now. Great. Yeah. Oh, he's right on top of me. He's right on top of me. Wait a second. I'm trying to micro this guy down. Can I get that falconet right now, please? Okay. Good. Good work. Okay. Well, he's somehow surviving here. Great. Good work. Good work, son. Get those guys. Get them out of here. I do not want grenadiers anywhere near my site right now. That is bad news. Nope, absolutely not. Okay, good. Perfect. Alright. Beautiful. Okay, we got a fort here now. Okay, so the fort is good. It's good that I include that. This is what the fort looks like. It's called Citadel. So is it called a citadel now instead of a fort? Kind of a funky name, but whatever. Looks nothing like the citadels we have in Wars Libby with the Middle East, that's for sure.
det samme. Begært.
Hey, med det samme. Forstået?
I'm trying to think, like, what do? Do we just
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Ja.
shop for a TC, get the coin, and go to Industrialates to get
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe?
get the live guard?
Forstået?
I think that's might be what we have to do here. That's like the only solution I can think of. Like, I don't see us getting by any other way. We need live guards for this situation, especially if he's industrial age already. We need live guards and probably coves or something. And good thing in D, town centers only cost about 500 wood, so we can get that done. Beautiful. Let's grab that coin too.
Forstået.
I'm just grabbing some extra food while I can. See, this card is actually really lifesaver right now because I'm actually getting a lot of eco done. Having these Snafanes working on those berries is actually saving me a lot of trouble right now. More than you even realize. Can I throw more onto the TC or is that it? It'd be great if I could have my Explorer back. That would be a great help as well. Yeah. What are we going to get for the age up, by the way, too?
Hvordan kan jeg-
We'll have to decide on that piece as well.
Begært. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe?
Alright, well, we will probably go for the, could get a fort, actually. Could actually get a secondary fort. Let's get that fort down there. Yep, got the horse artillery. See, if we can kill the cannons, if we can kill the cannons, we can actually force him to retreat. That's like that's one trick that we can use to exploit these AI's code is if we can like kill artillery units, it does actually make the AI retreat. It's like a weird algorithm that the AI considers. If you can kill his cannons, the bot actually will leave you alone for longer. So always snipe the artillery first because I think it's an integer based system that the AI is coded to understand. That it's only supposed to be trying to kill you once it has a certain value of troops to attack you with. And artillery apparently has a high, like, integer value. So if you can wipe out the artillery pieces, the AI is like, yeah, no, I can't handle this fight now, and just retreats. Even if it has enough troops to kill you with. Could have the cavalry and infantry to do it, but if it doesn't, you know. Yeah, I know, it's like a weird algorithmic thing the bot considers. Yeah, but it'd be pretty good. Let's get the fort right here, right? Yeah.
Ja, forstået. Skovhugger.
Ja, skovhugger.
And we can get more troops too. Get more bills. Secondary fort. What do we got now? I think we get some cav, get some Jutlanders, right? As we'll get that improvement in there. It'll give us some free units. Yeah.
Ja, med forstået.
Hey, ja, med det samme. Bygget.
Hvordan med det samme?
Oh boy, did I find a bug, Kato. So it looks like forts don't train any of the new Danish unique units at all. Only the common units, so you'll have to fix that probably too in the next version. Make sure that the forts can actually train the new troops. I mean, it's not a big deal right now, I really don't care, but for someone who's playing a more competitive match where having that fort functionality matters a bit better, yeah, they'll probably care about that quite a bit, so yeah. Let me get some factories out now, too. I think we can fortify this position, right? Yeah. I won't feel safe until we at least have a decent stack of these live guards. Yeah. No, we'll need at least a few of them before I... Okay, this is... We got falconets still with this Civ, right? Yeah, no, I was trying to remember that. I go like, yeah, no, they still get falconets. Weirdly enough, they still do. So that itself is, yeah. Oh, Sagwai was asking, do we need a replacement for the league? I go like, no, we don't. We have Samrev. Samurai Revolution is filled in for Vanguard, so that's good. Yeah, it's good that we have Samrev now, because Samrev, compared to the last person that was taking his slot, is a much more skilled opponent, a real threat. If you saw the, I'm not going to spoil too much, but he did draw some quote-unquote blood there in his match against Codefender. So if he can like get some wins against Codefender, that shows you that the guy clearly knows what he's doing. You should take his matchup seriously and stuff. Yeah, for sure. No, absolutely. Claymore is definitely a good adversary for sure for our contestants in the tournament event. That's definitely true. That's 100% true, man. Yeah. Yeah, we need to stack these guys up a lot faster. I might get a secondary barracks somewhere around here. Can we get like another barracks around here too? Yeah. Yep, totally.
Hvordan kan jeg gøre det nu? Bygge. Hey. Bygge.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Ja, forstået. Jeg gør det nu.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Samler. Samler.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe med det samme? Ja, jeg gør det nu. Hey, med det samme. Forstået?
Eventually, we're gonna have to get a mill as well, right? Yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Let's get an outpost here as well and start turtling a bit. Yeah. We don't really need to engage with him yet till we're 100% ready for it. Yep, absolutely. As long as he leaves me alone long enough to get my stuff, I'm not going to be too concerned. Yeah, absolutely. But now I would like to get some culverins out, though, from a foundry. Yes, so let's get a foundry here. Very nice. Good, good, good. Very good. I'm willing to, like, actually stop my Vil production a bit just to make sure I'm getting out everything that I need, yeah. Once we get this castlementation, then we'll be able to rebuild forts if we lose them, which will be another good little perk, right? Yep. And what do we get for revolts, by the way, as a Civ? Do we get revolts at all? We don't. We actually don't get revolts as a Civ, so I don't know. Are they going to get, like, Finland and something? I don't know. What will they get for revolts when the time comes, is the question. I'll put an ox cart over here, too, so we have that area covered.
I see you are still in the previous age from me. Have you even discovered gunpowder yet?
These forts are honestly pretty beautiful looking. Like, look at the brickwork on them. Look at the brickwork on these. These are so good looking. Yeah. Let's see, though. Should we back up? Yeah. Let's get a culverin now, too. No, let's get a culverin here. Don't engage with regular troops. Get a culverin. Get a culverin. Who's that? See, I don't have a culverin yet. It's bothering me really badly. Thankfully, the fort is helping us out with the cannons. Notice how the fort crush damage is actually crushing some of his artillery pieces for me. That's like so huge, actually. It gives me such a huge advantage here when I'm fighting these things. Quite nice. Yeah, no, totally. That's why these forts are so good, by the way. It's like it gives me such a nice, neat little defense that I can use to turtle up and stuff. Yeah. So all I need is to get these culverins over there and start blasting his Valks. Because once I can get some culverins to kill his artillery, he will start to actually recede and retreat and give me some space and stuff, which would be great. Yeah. I think put that in there. Ooh, nice. Good. Got that. Wonderful. Perfect.
Ja, forstået. Med det samme. Jeg gør det nu. Skovhugger.
Hey, jeg gør det nu. Bygget.
Hey, forstået. Ja,
Med det samme. Bygget. Ja, forstået. Bygget.
And remember, in Age of the World, you have infinite build limit on your tower buildings. So if we want to spam this map up with towers just to keep the enemy out, we do actually have that option legitimately. So we can actually abuse it if we want to. And I might if it gets urgent enough to. I might do that actually.
Ja, jeg gør det med det samme. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Ja, til kamp! Skøjt! Hey, til kamp! Med det samme.
Hey, med det samme. Skovhugger.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået? Jeg angriber. Ja. Med det samme. Hvordan kan jeg skøjt? Jeg angriber. Ja. Forstået? Til kamp. Jeg angriber. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Hey, med det samme. Til kamp. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Ja. Hey. Ja, jeg angriber. Hey, til kamp.
Hvordan jeg gør det.
Jeg angriber. Hey, skøjt. Hvordan kan du gøre det nu? Jeg angriber.
Med det samme.
Skøjt. Med det samme. Forstået. Hvordan kan jeg til kamp? Ja. Gør det nu. Med det samme. Forstået. Jeg angriber. Hey. Skøjt. Til kamp.
Well, the next thing is going to be to try to get like another mill going, right? Yeah.
gør det nu.
Ideally another mill.
Bygget.
Set some more towering up, right? Yep.
Bygget.
Exactly right. Eventually what you want to do is you want to get 2 more mills and then put some cows on it to give it more food eco.
Ja, jeg gør det med det samme.
Hey, forstået. Bygget.
Ja,
Hvordan landmand. Jeg gør det.
hvordan kan jeg gør det nu? Hey, forstået.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Ja, med det forstået. Jeg angriber. Gør det nu. Forstået. Hvordan kan jeg gøre skøjt? Hey, til kamp. samme.
If we can get enough gold, I could also add Huskarls in too as a more efficient costing musketeer as well, yeah. Revolts will be moved from Age of the World, okay. Oh, that's spicy, Kato. So instead of having revolts, we're literally just gonna have all the civs as actual civs then. Oh, that's awesome, yeah. Why have a revolt when you can have like an actual civ, right? Right? Am I right? Yeah, no, that's some good thinking there. Get rid of all the revolts in the game and make them into real civs. That's awesome. See, that's what the playable revolt civs mod did, but now Kados will probably make them into like real civs, not just like vanilla templates with the revolt cards added and stuff and maybe some tweaks. Kados, you know, will make like real civs with like real stuff in them, you know, real buildings, real units, real mechanics. Yeah, that's the Age of the World standard, man. It's like just making everything feel real and authentic, like authentic Indian or authentic Chinese food. Yeah, not the fish stuff that I talked about before. The real stuff, yeah. The real deal. Well, we got Cossacks here, right? Yep. What's that? Okay, that's a falconet. That's an Imperial one, right? Come on, just shoot the... Yeah. Do we have a priest out yet here or no? Kozak probably killed him. Yep. I'll have to take care of that soon too, right? Yeah. I like how these live guards work. They're kind of just like the old Wars of Liberty redcoats, where as long as you have enough of them, you can sort of just maintain a constant presence. We could add some Huskarls in too, right? Yeah. I think, what should we get? Well, you could add this in now too. So we can start maybe getting some cows onto the mills. Add some extra food eco. Because the cows won't cost any population. They'll just have a build limit of 20. So it'll just make our food eco better.
kan jeg hjælpe? Skovhugger.
Ja, med det samme. Til skøjt. Forstået. Med skøjt. Ja, ikke.
This will actually allow our mercenaries to be cheaper and stronger, right? So we'll pick this up just to be able to make the Huskarl edition a bit easier. And now that we sent the card, this one at the top here, the dairy farms, now cows can actually gather from mills. So it's like an additional food source like Mexico gets at the haciendas.
Forstået.
Surrender now to avoid the humiliation of being utterly crushed.
Bygge.
Ja, skøjt. Godt. Ja, ikke. Ja. Ja, ikke. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Til skøjt. Skøjt. Ja. Hvordan kan jeg med det samme? Til kamp. Ja, skøjt.
Skør til kamp.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe?
Hvordan forstået?
Ja, forstået. Jeg gør det nu.
Ja, med det samme.
Ja, med det samme. Forstået.
Ja, med det samme. Bygger.
Yep, see, you can get the new ski trooper at the tavern.
Landkvinde.
It's kind of like Wars of Liberty, kind of like Wars of Liberty French. It gets their own unique unit at the tavern. Same case with the Danes. They get the ski trooper. Yeah, Danish is actually a decent mercenary civ, like they are in Wars of Liberty, but for different reasons. In Wars of Liberty, Danish are sort of a decent mercenary civ just because of the mercenary shipment variety they get, plus because of some traditional good build orders they had around it. But this Danish civ in Age of the World is more of an explicitly good mercenary civ because of the whole extra mercenaries thing from the Stave Church, the fact that they get a unique mercenary, the fact that they get a good mercenary card in Industrial Age. It just makes them a more mercenary-friendly civ, which is honestly pretty useful, actually, yeah.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Skovhugger. Ja, forstået. Bygge.
Forstået. Hey, jeg gør det nu.
Hey. Skovhugger.
Hey, med det. Jeg gør det nu.
Byen vil ikke.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået. Forstået. Ja, hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået. Med det samme. Med det samme. Med det samme. Jeg gør det nu. Ja, jeg gør det nu. Med det samme. Skøjt. Forstået. Til kamp. Ja. Forstået. Jeg er ikke. Forstået. Med det samme. Ja, forstået. Med det samme. Jeg gør det nu. Forstået.
Hvordan kan jeg forstået? Med det samme.
Ja, forstået. Med det samme.
And these are the mercenary calves, right? Yep. I think I want to eventually get a state economy, so I'll set that up too. Yeah.
Ja.
Can we set up in a state in the back here? I think it's better if we set one up here, right? I think if we stick it too far into the out of bounds, then it might not allow them to path properly, and that could cause problems. So we'll just keep it there for now, I think. Yeah, most likely. We'll just do that for now. Got some more of these in too, right? Yep. And the Stave Church mercenaries are normal pop, by the way. So you can actually spam them like regular troops, and it won't be pop inefficient to do so. So yeah, I know. Gun the Stave mercenaries are like regular sort of secondary troops for you, whereas the mercenaries at the tavern are more or less the
Med det samme.
regular mercenaries. Yeah, I don't know about the ski trooper thing though. Is the ski trooper kind of like a more normal mercenary, or is it more of like a Stave type mercenary that we can actually mix in with our troops? Yeah. Okay, so you did say that the year roster for the Cowboys is going to be the biggest update. That is perfect. That's exactly what they actually legit needed, I feel like. The Cowboys legit needed their own identity with their year roster, something separate from vanilla, and the fact that you're doing that's actually phenomenal. Alright, so what do we get here? So these are the ski ropers. So what did the ski ropers do? Doesn't say here what the ski roper does exactly. We'll have to take a look at it ourselves and see what they're all about.
Ja. Bygget.
Sky til kamp.
Med det samme. Til kamp. Jeg angriber.
Med det samme. Jeg angreb til Sky.
Hvordan skøjt? Ja, til kamp.
Ja, jeg gør det nu.
Hey, ja, med det samme. Bygger.
I do like this Scandinavian building set though, with the rich blue, yellow, and red on it though. That is absolutely breathtaking whenever I see it. It's like the actual Scandinavian coastal buildings you see in the European countries. Yeah. Let's do that for now, yeah. Got a bit more food on.
Jeg gør det nu.
And eventually you can just add these natives on, yeah. It's a really good boost. Yep. Because these Econocobias don't cost any pops, you'll just be able to spam them pretty well, yeah. Now, one thing to note is I think the mercenary shipments don't have a bill limit, though. I don't know if that's desired, undesired, yeah. Because if you do get a lot of shipments, that means you can have like 100 of them, which I don't know if that's normal or whatever. Just wanted to point that out. I don't know if that's the case here. Maybe when I ship these in, they'll have a bill limit. I don't know. Yeah.
Gør det forstået. Hey, med det samme. Til kamp. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Skøjt. Jeg angriber. Hvordan kan... Med det samme.
Hey, jeg gør det nu. med det samme.
Hey, jeg gør det nu. Bygget.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe?
Hey. Ja, forstået. Jeg gør det. Jeg angriber. Forstået. Hey, med det samme. Jeg gør det nu.
So what are these? These are like actual skirms. Okay, so they're like normal skirms. If that makes any sense. Okay, so what's the difference between these dudes and
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe?
I don't know. Like, I guess these are better because you can get them earlier. I guess like Fortress Age skirms. Okay, I can kind of understand that. So if you would need like late game skirms earlier, just get the skirlopers. But if you want to like wait down to Industrial Age and get the bigger stack, try to get the Livgarde going.
Med det samme.
Ja, forstået.
Ja. Vil ek. Hvor vil alltid lage. Ja, ja. Vil ek.
Ja, forstået.
Hvordan? Jeg gør det nu.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Bygget. Hey, bygget.
Hey, forstået. Med det skøjt.
Ja.
Hey, til kamp. Jeg angriber.
Ja. Bygget.
Med det samme. Forstået. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Med det samme. Hvordan? Jeg gør det nu. Ja, forstået.
Now, I don't know, like, is there any fish left, or did he already siege it? Might have already sieged at this point, so I don't know. Well, in a typical match, this anchorage will slow down any enemy boats near it, so if an enemy is trying to attack your fishing economy, you'll effectively remove their ability to maneuver around and stuff and harass you. So it's actually kind of helpful for you to get that, typically. Yeah. So yeah, it looks like this... what about these names? So these dudes have no build limit. That could be concerning, but, you know... Have you ever specified if you want, like, native shipments to not have a build limit or not? Because it looks like these icons just don't have a build limit on them currently. Yeah. Yeah, that... I don't know. Just an observation. See, now we're finally at a good stage where we could actually focus on getting to Imperial Age. We can just use our Thingmans to kill his artillery and let the Livgarde stack deal with the rest. Yeah. No, these forts are beautiful. I like these forts. They're actually pretty solid looking. And I'll definitely love them. Oh, so what are they based on anyways? Are they like a Viking cavalry or are they like a more medieval cavalry of the Scandinavians? I don't even remember what a Thingman is exactly. I know what the Huskarls are. They're clearly Nordic Vikings, but I don't know about the Thingmans. I'm assuming they are too. Kind of like the Jarls and the raiding cab in AOM.
Hey, jeg gør det nu. Bygget.
Hvordan kan jeg gøre det nu?
Hvordan kan jeg gør det nu? Forstået? Med det samme.
Med det
Ja,
samme.
hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Jeg gør det til kamp. Jeg angriber.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe?
Hvordan kan med det samme? Forstå. Skøj.
Trying to think, did I get an arsenal already or did I not? Trying to remember. I don't think I got one yet. Let's put one down here, maybe.
Bygget.
Ja, forstå. Jeg gør det nu.
Ja, med det samme.
Hey, forstå. Jeg gør det med det samme. Forstå. Jeg gør det nu. Med det forstå. Jeg gør det nu.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Hey, gør det til kamp. Hvordan kan med det forstå? Med det samme. Skøj. Hey, forstå. Jeg gør det nu. Hvordan kan det samme? Til kamp. Hey, jeg er angriber. Ja, forstået. Hvordan kan jeg gøre det nu? Ja, forstået. Hvordan jeg gør det nu? Hey, forstået. Ja, med det samme.
Med det samme.
Jeg gør det nu.
Hey. Ja, med det samme. Skovhugger.
Hey,
Ja, med det samme.
jeg gør det nu.
Hey, forstået. Hvordan? Jeg gør det nu.
I think we should put the factors on the food now, since we do technically have the potential to get more coin gathering, right? Because I at least have Royal Mint, so theoretically a state eco should be fine, right?
Forstået.
Yeah.
Jeg gør det nu. Forstået. Bygget.
Hvordan kan jeg gøre det nu?
Hvordan? Forstået.
Ja,
Musket Does it tell you who musket infantry is? No, it doesn't. I don't know. Kind of tough.
hey, med det samme.
You'll notice these Huskarls get a huge boost if you get mercenary contractor. Yep, they get basically buffed up to this rate, which is quite solid. Yeah. They're also listed as gunpowder infantry, which I don't know about that.
Hey, forstået.
I don't think throwing axe is necessarily a gunpowder weapon. Yeah, definitely not. We got a capital too. I like the capital as well. It's all good coloration with all this stuff.
Ja, med det samme.
Ja.
Hey, forstået.
Hvordan kan jeg gør det nu?
Hvordan med det samme?
Hey, med det samme. Hvordan? Forstået.
Hey, med det samme. Bygget. Bygget. Bygget.
Ja, jeg gør det nu. Hey,
Ja, forstået.
We'll be preparing to push very soon. I want to get my Imperial Royal Live Guards. That'll give them some good stats. Our mercenaries are already amped up from the mercenary contractor, so we just need the Live Guards to be upgraded. Then we can start thinking about like a full hard rush type situation. Yeah. We'll also want to pick up the excessive taxation on there, just to get our coin rate up at the estates. so we can sustain a push. And we could technically leave it on the factories on the gold for now, I think, because the cows and the vills we got, I think, will sustain us. So yeah, let's try to get a push going now, maybe. Also wouldn't mind picking up afforestation as well. I will crush every inch of your civ under our boots. I don't know about that. I mean, looks like I'm doing pretty good right now, TBH. I mean, you have like almost an hour to kill me, man, and you haven't been able to do diddly squat. So, I think the tables have finally turned for you, Mr. Ivan the Terrible. I think I got the most superior strategy than you. Yes, I think I do. Seems like I do. It's like I got the better strategy than you. Yeah. And then what you can do with Danish is once you get the upper hand, you can start throwing in these royal decrees to add in extra troops on top of your pop, and that can be a very strong strategy. Like you can get Rigsdalat, which gives you a contingent of random Norwegian, Swedish, and Danish units. Since the Danish Civ hasn't been added to the game, the Norwegian Civ hasn't been added to the game yet, it will only give you Swedish or Danish units for now. But once they add a Norwegian Civ to the game, you could potentially get Norwegian troops with the car as well. So we'll either see random units of our Civ here, or we'll potentially see some Swedish stuff as well. So let's see what we got. So we got 2 Espengolars, and you can get natives as well. You can get Oldenburg natives, you can get Royal Hunters, you can get Caroliners. Got some. What else did we get? Did we get anything else interesting? It's like going to somebody's house for trick or treat on Halloween. You don't know what candy they're gonna have at the place until you look. All right, so we got like one Leathercan, one Espengolar, some Royal Hunters, some Snafanes, some Caroliers, and then some Livguards. So yeah, a more Danish skewed mix up, but good to see that you can potentially get some decent natives as well, yeah. Let's get in this. This will give us 8 Royal Hunters and 8 Northern Musketeers. I think it should definitely give you the Veteran and the Guard upgrade on them, at least. So that way, at least, the units feel like they fit, and they're going to be helpful for you. So they don't do that, I think. Because, yeah, see, this is a bit of a... Okay, so they get the Veteran upgrade. No, the Northern Muskets get the Veteran upgrade, but the Royal Hunters don't. I think they both should at least have the Guard upgrade for a Royal Decree of that cost, so that the units feel worth it. And then Duke of Holstein, 10 Landsknechts. Now that's a good battalion. That's a good battalion. That one you can work with, especially if you synergize it in the late game like this, because then you will have the Actually, I want to try this out just to see if it works. I think it does. I just want to experiment with that, but yeah, but no, yeah, definitely for the one that gives you the Oldenburg units, you got to make sure that the Royal Decree gives you both units, both the Veteran upgrades and the Guard upgrades. Because if it doesn't, the units are kind of flat, and the Royal Decree kind of isn't that worthwhile. Yeah. Wouldn't even hurt to even have that shadow teching occur with the randomized thing too, with all the possible natives. So if it gives you House of Vasa units, like the Swedish Arquebusiers, it should shadow tech them, and then if you get Oldenburg ones, have it shadow tech them as well. So that way it just feels more worthwhile to the player that's running this stuff, yeah. So yeah, we could probably upgrade our Espengolars, right? Since we're moving along with that. Yeah, totally. So yeah, let's see if this works. Oh, ships. Oh, I didn't realize that's for Navy. Okay, let's try it with Navy. John Davy of the Navy. Davy Jones of the Navy. Let's see. I thought it was for regular units, TBH. I was like not paying attention to that card in the previous streams, and I thought it was for like... Okay, let's try it on these. Yep, it does work on boats. Okay. So, definitely get that card out of my deck, because obviously it's not going to be too useful to me. You could probably put in a more advantageous card, like perhaps the you know, the infinite live guard shipment and industrial aid, since that seems to be a good staple for me in regular games, because then I can get the live guard numbers I want a bit earlier, and then push out a bit harder. Now we can start pumping in with these natives. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Cherokees on this side. Let's get those Espangolars on this position there. They are getting cooked pretty well. Captain cooked. I should check my arsenal as well. We can pick up all the gunpowder infantry stuff. Plus we can get pillage on our Thingman mercenaries. And that's how you survive as Danish, I guess, in a hard pressure situation from an AI, yeah. Yeah, I should resign pretty quickly once I start plowing through them a bit more, yeah. And if we wanted to, too, we could also add in the Halbs as well. The Royal Guard ones, the Fog Gardens. Apparently they have this cool bonus where if they're nearby mills or berries, they will actually gain more stats, which, honestly, I don't know how big the boost is, but it does feel kind of niche. Because it kind of, in a way, punishes opponents who don't eat their berries at all with their settlers. Because what happens a lot of the time is in a match, you'll have players that just go after their hunts because it's the best gather rate, and then they'll go right to mills. They won't touch their berries at all to, you know, use that extra food. So, in a way, it's kind of like, it's, you know those things with kids, like kids that don't eat their vegetables and stuff, they won't eat their broccoli and their carrots, and their parents come up with cool ways to scare the kids into eating their veggies and stuff. It kind of feels like that with berries, like if you don't eat your berries, Junior, the Royal Guard Halberdiers of the Danish are going to have more hit points and attack and punish your base more. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Does it work with enemy mills, though? That I'd like to know, because I think if it works with enemy mills, it makes it worthwhile, but if it only works with your mills, it feels way too niche and defensive, honestly. Yeah. That's the only problem with something like that is, unless the effect is really good, because if it's like a really niche, like 10% boost that's only near your mills, I feel like, yeah, I really don't care about that too much, but if it's better than that, I guess it's fine. So yeah, here's the Fog Gardens here. I think they were going to add these to Wars of Liberty back in the day, and then, you know what happened? Devs were like, you know what? Let's get rid of Halberdiers from the game. Because it's the almost 20th century, for God's sake. And I'm like, I don't care that it's the 20th century of Garden. It's not the 20th century already, for God's sake. It's, still a cool thing. Yeah, no, totally. Also, by the way, we can send this card twice. I don't know if that's allowed or not. So you can send it once, but once you get to Imperial Age, it lets you send it again. Typically for upgrade cards like that, that's not allowed, but just figured I'd bring attention to that as well. Oh, wow. Nathan gave me some games from the Asian Diocese. Yeah, the Asian Diocese. People still playing the Asian Diocese to this day, folks. Yeah, I guess Nathan wanted to play something he felt was more balanced in Wars of Liberty. So he figured, you know what, let's play some Tad. You know, and that's not a bad idea. You know, Tad was pretty fair. I mean, Tad had its obvious quirks to it, like Thoroughbred's card of the French and stuff. But, yeah, for the most part, it was pretty solid. Yeah, no, totally. Okay, so on their own, these Fog Gardens look like that with the combat cards. So if we run them up against the enemy base, right, and we can also add this too to give them some HP, right? Yeah. We're going to want to get more live guards too, so we don't run low on that HP as well. Yeah. Get some of these in. I just want to see, like, if we go towards the enemies, like, mills and stuff, do they actually get that boost, or is that sort of a sham? Also, does he have... I'm assuming the bot doesn't use his berry. I think the bot does use his berries, though. Okay, so... Alright, so we're getting towards the enemy base, right? Getting close to mills here. And it looks like, in general, they don't get boosted near the enemy mills, and I think that's a big problem. Because if you don't have it work on the enemy's mills as well, it feels really niche and kind of a worthless Royal Guard upgrade. Yeah, no, you kind of have to make it so that the halberds actually will, you know, benefit from all the thingamajiggies. Actually, I have berries over here. Let's try it on those too. I was trying to see because we got. Does he have berries back here or not that I could look for? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I wanted to like test with like some wounded artillery to see if I could, you know, heal it up with the engineers or whatever as well. Okay, maybe there's berries back here. Let's see. I'm just doing some good old testing while I'm here. Okay, so halberdiers near berries don't get any sort of like boost at all. Okay, so this is absolute. This supposed Royal Guard bonus for these halbs is absolutely useless. Okay, so yeah, definitely buff that and make it work. Because people are gonna pay extra resources for a Royal Guard, but the Royal Guard is doing nothing for the player. Unless you decide to change your mind on and just make it like a normal Royal Guard. But definitely say if that's the case or not, because that could confuse the player a bit. Vigstiget already sends Skilopers as Norwegian units. Oh, okay, so interesting. That's a Norwegian troop. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. I think I saw something in the description about that, but I wasn't too sure about. Yeah. Where's our Espangolar here that we trained up? I think we want to obviously go near those bears, right? Attack the bears a bit. Yep. I can run these down, right? Yeah. Yeah, these are the engineers, by the way. They're essentially muskets, but they have multipliers against artillery at range. So they're kind of like the War's Liberty engineers, but they're actually doubly good against cavalry too. Okay, so the organ gun is now wounded. See if we can add that Royal Guard to it now and just test it out, right? The Schwuschlig into the north. This will allow them to heal up artillery units, right? Yeah. Add the live guard in as well. Yep. And then we can go for like a real rush. Okay, see, they just healed up my artillery unit using their repair ability. And it has a range of about 1, so they'll go right up to it and repair it. Very, very good indeed. So yeah, no, Danish have some decent bonuses if you know how to use them correctly. That is absolutely true. Well, that's some warring guns in as well, right? Yep.
Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Ja, med det samme. Skøjt! Ja, jeg gør det nu. Til kamp! Ja, forstået. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Jeg gør det nu. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Skøjt! Ja, med det samme. Forstået. Til kamp! Med det samme. Jeg angriber. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Skøjt! Jeg angriber. Skøjt! Til kamp! Jeg angriber.
Yeah, these falconets are keeping him alive, obviously. Yeah. Pretty obvious.
Hvordan kan jeg gør det nu? Skøjt! Ja.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes these bots like use artillery too well sometimes because they can just live forever spamming them.
Hvordan kan I med det samme? Skøjt! Hvordan kan I forstå med det samme? Til kamp! Jeg angriber. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe forstå? Skøjt! Hvordan kan jeg gøre det til kamp? Jeg angriber. Ja, skøjt! Til kamp! Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Skøjt! Jeg angriber. Hvordan kan jeg til kamp? Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Jeg angriber. Skøjt!
I feel like I'm just gonna need culverins now because how insane this bot is acting with the stuff there. Pretty much, yeah. Feels like I am gonna sort of need culverins now. Just to shoot those things down.
Med det samme. Hvordan kan forstået? Jeg angriber. Ja, med det samme. Til kamp. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Skøjt! Til kamp. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået? Jeg gør det nu. Forstået? Jeg angriber. Med det samme. Skøjt! Jeg gør det nu. Jeg angriber. Forstået? Med det samme. Forstået? Jeg gør det nu.
Well, notice how we've been able to get away through most of the game without much vills. Now might be time to start adding in actual vill economy and stuff. So we're kind of falling and lagging a bit behind, yeah.
Ja,
Bot's actually gaining ground, which is very scary indeed. So I didn't expect the bot to actually be able to bounce back like that. So that could be a big problem if we don't pay it. Well, we'll ship in some crates since we got the crates available too. Yeah, we can also use the trade route as well. Yeah,
Gør det nu.
it's multiple ways of bouncing back, I guess. Plus, all these natives we got weren't even used, so we do have a nice backbone of natives we can throw in it as well. Yeah,
Forstået?
I think culverins and live guards with a bit of anti-cav is probably going to be the magic medicine to make it work. Oh, so vanilla tomahawks were also classified as gunpowder infantry, so I'll copy that I copy that attribute. Surely the devs had some intent behind that decision. I honestly don't know. If I knew that, I would have probably asked Shelley Pearson about that when I interviewed him last year. I would have said, "Hey, if I do get to do that fourth one that we were planning on doing with them that never got done, I will ask him that. I will say, hey, do you remember why you had tomahawks as a gunpowder unit? Like, you know, when you think of guns and gunpowder, you think of like pistols, rifles, shotguns, cannons, grenades, things that actually use actual gunpowder, not sharpened blades that you know, are just that without any sort of gunpowder on them, unless I guess the warrior using them sort of, I don't know, had some left on his hand or whatever when he was using it. I don't know. Kind of a weird one. Yeah. Oh, the bot. Looks like the bot actually killed my stuff over there. Is that right? Huh. Okay. Very interesting.
Ja, hvordan kan forstået?
We may as well add another fishing boat onto here, right?
Med det samme. Forstået?
We got all our gunboats, right? Yeah.
Ja,
Also, we got all these vills here we could be putting onto wood or something, too, that I wasn't even using.
skovhugger.
Shows you where my brain is at half the time. Let's get these tomahawks out, too. Alright, let's get that pushing now, right? Yeah.
Hvordan? Jeg gør gør det nu. Med det samme. Ja. Hey. Med det samme. Med det samme. Med det samme. Forstået. Forstået. Hey. Jeg gør det nu. Forstået. Hey. Jeg gør det nu. Ja. Forstået. Jeg gør det nu. Med det samme. Forstået. Hvordan kan du skøjt? Ja. Forstået. Ja. Med det samme nu. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Hey. Jeg er angriber. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Skøjt. Til kamp. Hvordan kan du forstå? Skøjt. Hey. Ja, til kamp. Ja, skøjt. Hey. Skøjt. Jeg er angriber. Hvordan kan jeg? Jeg er angriber. Ja. Forstået. Hey. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået. Ja, med det samme. Forstået. Jeg gør det nu. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået. Ja. Skøjt. Hvordan? Ja, skøjt. Ja, skøjt. Hey, med det samme. Med det samme. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Forstået. Hvordan kan jeg hjælpe? Ja.
Alright, the buildings are going down, right? Yep, good. I think we focus on Imperial Culverins first before we do anything else, yeah. Just in case that the artillery spamming bot gets any wise guy ideas with that spam. We should probably just swap these on the wood too, yeah. Because we want to get legendary natives as well, right? And we may as well, since we're doing so many Iconocobias, we may as well pick up that legendary natives and mix that in too, yeah. Yeah, see, he can spam Falcons as much as he wants, but I'm just gonna micro you down with, like, Culverins, and it's gonna be not even a big deal. Yeah, once you figure out the bot sort of schemes, it's like, yeah, not gonna work anymore. Not gonna work anymore once you get to the bottom of it, really. Also, I didn't even pick this up yet, right? Nah, get that too. May as well get that little bit of extra boost to the gather. I would like to get the Imperial Engineers and just see if they have enough multiplier and stats to actually be viable anti-artillery in the Imperial Age. And how they would compare with, say, like a normal British musketeer firing at a cannon. Is it really better, or is it kind of meh, you know? But I know they're not supposed to replace Culverins by any means. I'm just kind of curious, George, about it. See what it looks like. Okay, so right now, in Royal Guard, it's like 37 times. No, it would be 37 plus. Well, if it's 37, it's kind of half. It would be like 37 plus 18, so it'd already be doing about 56 something range attack, right? So it's already doing better than like a standard Imperial musket against a cannon. Not by a lot, but by a margin. And then if we hit the Imperial upgrade on these dudes, I think it would really jump up, right? Yeah, most likely. What happened to my Culverins? I thought I had Culverins here. Oh, they're just moving in limber mode, bombard mode. They should be in limber mode, so we can catch up to his army there. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna get this, right? Legendary natives, and then we can swap back to gold. Correct. Yep. Okay. Great. Yeah. Well, yeah, we may as well just get these legendary natives if we're gonna be doing that. The reason I included this card initially is I thought that the build limit this was affected by that. It turns out they have an infinite build limit anyway, so it's like, yeah, no, that is not even necessary. It's not even necessary in reality. Okay, so Imperial Age, these dudes will do about 48 divided by 2, that would be 24. So they do about 72 damage to cannons. Okay. So in general, it is indeed doing more damage to cannons than, say, like fully upgraded muskets. Let's say like the British musketeers. So that is pretty good. It does put them above, like, yeah, say British musketeers against cannons, so that actually is solid. But obviously you're going to need a lot of these to really make it rack up. So definitely keep that in mind when you're playing as them. Yep. And why did he have so many artillery foundries here? What is wrong? This bot is like some weird Muppet. He just wanted to abuse me with cannons so bad. And why are these ones not even showing up? That's what I want to know too. Like, I got culverins, but they're not showing up to where I need them to be. I'm just giving them a huge advantage now, yeah. Tell me about. I do think it's cool the Danish have the option of going organ guns or falconets. And then they still have heavy cannons at the factory too, by the way. So, in a way, for the Danes, they have even more artillery diversity than the Wars Liberty Danish, because they can, you know, use Espingolars, but they can also use traditional, powerful, heavy cannons as well from the factory like the rest of the Europeans do, which gives them a nice advantage. Yeah. Alright, let me roll those cans up. Roll one up, roll one up. Just gotta get that last batch of falcons out. I think we'll be alright. Let's do some Thingmans. Then we can ship in some batches of these, right? Yep. May as well. There you go. So far so good. Yeah, no, we're getting a lot done here. Getting a lot done on this side. Perfect. Very good. Beautiful. Get that one. Very nice. Ooh, yep, these two culverins again. A lot of work done. Halberdiers, great. Going right after the culverins with those polo chicks. Exactly what I don't want them to do. We gotta be vigilant with the micro, yeah. Also, why are these guys not advancing at all? It's like half the problem. I'm just not gaining any ground because they're just sitting there like a bunch of Muppets and dweebs trying to figure out what to do, and it's like, just move forward. Help out a bit. Get the big siege troopers in, yeah. It's got some groves too, so the bot actually does know how to use those as well, which is pretty cool. See, in Age of the World, every Civ actually has a way of building in late game wood sources. You can use its own grove here and actually set up a patch of trees that your villagers can actually gather from for the rest of the game. And I think it's upgraded through the standard wood upgrades. I think the gather rate is less than standard wood chopping, but it's still pretty decent either way. Yeah. I think once you take the foundry down, he like rage quits because that's like the last thing he knows how to spam at you is cannons. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is the Sun Grove here. If we need wood, we can just throw some vills onto that, which we might. Yeah. Also, why am I not using ox carts at all? I could actually be boosting my eco a bit with that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not making ox carts here. Not a bad idea, actually. I think another key too is we have to kill his native site, because if we don't kill the native site, he just keeps ramming his troops at us. Look at these, still okay. Well, he's really not. Okay, so where is he? He's coming from up here. Where is these natives coming from? So if we can get rid of his natives, that'd be awesome. Like, take him out, actually.
What? My native allies? You will pay for this.
Hey, jeg gør til kamp. Ja, med det samme. Hey, jeg gør det nu. Ja, forstået.
Set up onto this fish line now, yeah. Get a native site secured.
Ja, med det samme. Forstået. Jeg gør det nu. Hey, med det skøj. Ja. Hey, jeg er
Some helps in.
Ja, jeg gør det nu. Hey, med det samme. Ja,
Get the next native site down here. Get the Seminoles.
jeg gør det nu. Forstået. Jeg gør det nu. Med det samme. Hey, jeg gør det nu. Med det samme. Hvordan kan I forstået?
I have to move down to get that native site next. This side. Get that one. These helps here. Ooh, wait a second, falconets. Let's hit that one. Oh, we're doing pretty solid now. Let's get some natives in. You don't even need the only reason I keep the Caribs in there is so if I want to go blowgunners, I can go blowgunners. Get skirms, but if I need like anti-cav or some decent splash attack, the Echinocobias will do much better. Get that founder down. Once that founder's down, he's dead. It's the founder that's keeping him in the game, because he can just blast me in the face with like a billion can. Ooh, he's just like the vanilla players. He just spams like blockhouse units out instantly. That's so cool that they use that with the AIs. Yeah, okay, so no more cans now. Doesn't get that, right? Just blockhouse, right? Yeah. Good. Good. Get some live guards, because live guards, now that there's no more cans, live guards will be probably the better troop to make, and then add natives in. Yep. Oh great, but he has an RTC now, so he's gonna build another foundry. Guess what? He's gonna build another foundry now. I kill all those, unless he uses Explorer to do it. Yeah, let's kill this thing right away. I don't want to build any TCs again. No more foundries. No more artillery foundries, man.
samme. Jeg gør det nu.
Notice how he's doing spies now because he knows I'm doing mercenary troops. It's actually a pretty clever thing on the AI's part to know to do spies if he knows I'm going with things like Thingmans. Yeah. Good that I wipe out more vills so he doesn't get any more of them, yeah. That blockhouse down, yeah. Then we can ship in more stuff, right? Yep. I can't believe this fight is taking an hour and a half to do. This is like a ridiculous bunch that have already resigned by now. It's like, just quit already. You can't win the game unless they like literally fall and sleep in front of the monitor or something. What are you fighting for? You're stalling longer than Lars does in a Wars of Liberty game. Stop it.
Crushed my town.
The defeat everyone was waiting for, honestly. Yeah, I know, absolutely. That feels sweet, that victory. Tell me about it. That was a big win there. Oh yeah, I forgot to share the stream on the Samurai Revolution Discord server. Let's put it into there too. Yeah. Awesome. I know this is short notice, but I'm going to do a small stream this evening of my World Tournament games. Hop in for some, hopefully good games. He's facing Eldra Hosmore today, so it's gonna definitely have some games. It's gonna be a bit skewed, but we'll see. We'll see what Eldra comes up with, because I've been giving him some advice on my streams about possible card ideas, builds, and stuff. Let's see if he can apply some of that to this match, because facing Sam Rev himself is going to be a real challenge for you. So we'll have to see if he can pull it off or not. Yeah, totally. All right, well, let's check out the United States now and see how their new buildings look. Honestly, should be pretty fascinating. We already have some United States decks in here. So yeah, no. Which one should we do though? Thinking of all the cards This is the one I ran for the Age of Pirates map, right? Or the holiday map. We could run this one for or should we add Arkansas post too? I think. We'll add Arkansas post in, yeah, that should be fine. And then we usually want Seminoles, right? Yeah. No, actually, you want Virginia's assembly for a standard build, yeah. So we'll do United States. Who will we battle? Let's try battling the Barbary pirates themselves, the Moroccans. Yeah. Actually could be a decent matchup. What map though? We could go back to Deccan again, right? Like a standard 1v1 map. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Yeah, awesome. Awesome, awesome. John Cadwallader. We'll have to get to pretty late in the game, I think, to see how the textures really look, but should be fun either way. This will be good to see if my standard PK tournament United States gameplay works against one of these Age of the World bots or not. Looking forward to it either way. Let's see if we can pull it off. Awesome. Alright. This is the con, so we do have a lot of initial storm wood. So that's pretty solid, sweet. So I'm going to try to get a Scottish immigrants initial push on him and him with Highlanders. And maybe supplying some Seminoles and stuff and Outlaws and see if I can start out that way. And then pull off a Kentucky Rifles thing in Fortress Age. Could be an interesting push.
Orders? Yes, sir. I'll do it. On my way. Hunter.
Find some of the trade routes, yeah. Found one of them. Want to get that capitalism first, right? Yep. Capitalism first.
Hunter. Orders? I'll do it.
It's the first time in an Age of the World stream that you're going to see me playing like a vanilla Civ just to look at the cool new buildings that Kados add to the game, yeah.
Hello. Orders? Yes, sir. I'll do it. Yes, sir. Yes. On my way. Yes, sir. Hunter. Hello. Hunter.
Oh, man.
Orders? On my way. I'll do it. On my way. Hunter.
Oh, boy. Get that. Yep. Perfect. 12 to 13 villas should be fine for now, right? Yep. Absolutely. I think we'll... Is this a smaller trade route, right? Yeah. Then we'll have to go with Pennsylvania, right? Yep, absolutely.
Make ready. Yes, forward, advance. Orders. Make ready. At attention. For America. Yes.
Orders? Yes, yes, sir. Hunter. Orders? Hunter.
Orders, advance. And attention. Forward, march.
Yes, on my way. Yes, sir.
Yes, I'll do it.
Yes. Advance. Forward. Make ready. Forward, march.
Orders?
At attention. Advance. Forward, advance.
And this is a build you can actually do in like competitive scenes if you're good with United States. You essentially go for maximum saloons, meeting houses at train posts, and then go for a full Scottish immigrant setup. It's actually pretty solid, actually, yeah.
Yes, sir.
So if you can pull it off, you can do pretty well.
Yes.
Totally.
Advance. Make ready. Forward, advance. Yes. Forward, march. Orders, advance. Forward, make ready. Advance. Yes. Make ready. Forward to battle. Orders, make ready. For America. Yes. Attack.
I'm ready. Sure thing. All right.
Hello. Yes, sir. I'll do it.
At attention. Advance. Make ready. Forward. Advance. Make ready. Make ready.
Yep.
Those natives will abandon you quickly once they realize
Sure
they
thing,
can prosper
okay.
much more within my
Yes.
sphere of
Forward. March. Make ready.
I'm ready. Sure thing. All right.
Orders. Forward. Advance. Forward.
What
march.
you need? I'll get 'em.
At attention. Advance. Make ready. Advance. Make ready. Forward. March.
Yep.
Yes. Advance. Make ready. At attention. Forward. Advance. Forward. March. Yes. Advance.
Yes, on my way. Carpenter.
Oh yeah, new market too, by the way. Yeah, he had a new market. I think he made it the general store from Wars of Liberty. Look at how beautiful this town center looks. Look how good it is. That's a really good looking TC. It's a really good looking one, TBH. Totally.
At attention. Attack. Forward. Yes. To battle.
And if you see this very closely, it says general store on there. Let me pause it and actually look at it. Now, this is a neat little detail. Look at this general store sign here. It says general store, groceries, sewing supplies, hardware. That is a very, very good attention to detail by Katos, actually. Because I think I've mentioned it before when talking about Wars of Liberty United States, but in America, we had this cool concept when we were founding the country, and especially when we were, going out west and more desolate areas. We had these businesses called general stores where instead of like, you know how you go to a shopping mall and you have like 20 to 40 different, maybe even hundreds or thousands of outlets depend on this venue. Because I know the Mall of America, you know, it's like the biggest mall in the country, has like probably like thousands of venues. In a little secluded town, you didn't have the like resources, the manpower, the money to like build like a huge shopping mall in the middle of like either the desert part of the Southwest or the Midwest or in the woods in the north or stuff. So you'd have these businesses called general stores, and they would basically provide everything you needed, essentially. So not only would it be the supermarket where you would, you know, buy things like produce or meat if it was available, you would also buy your like hardware stuff. So if you need nails or hammers or wood or material, you get that there. And then also anything related to, yeah, sewing supplies. So if you need anything to patch up, like, you know, patch up your clothing or any other sort of trinkets or things on the market, you would get it at that one building. So, yeah. I've actually been in some real general stores where I am. They're very rare, and most of them have closed down. But there are a few of them that stay open just for the sake of keeping the legacy of the town there. It's more of a symbolic gesture more than a necessity nowadays. And because, you know, where you find a lot of general stores is like either far around the western part of Mass, up in the Berkshires, because, you know, it's very mountainous, it's very low populated, so general stores for them are pretty much appropriate. And you also find them up in like New Hampshire, that state, because most of New Hampshire is all woodland. After, you know, the mini ice age that occurred 100 or so years ago, and everybody left their farmland up there, and it kind of just turned back to woods. Basically, up there, the people that stayed behind did indeed build general stores to, you know, get their food and stuff. And some of them are still open up there that I've visited, because obviously their towns are underdeveloped, they're very low populated, very rural, so keeping the general stores open and expanding them made sense to them instead of having more traditional, yeah, no. It's a bit of interesting history, though, TBH. You should study it sometime, it's pretty fun. Oh yeah, no, because you come to appreciate, like, all the modern amenities you have nowadays, because back then, people, you know, didn't have everything you do as far as resources, so yeah. And I hear a lot of people, like especially political people, always say that all the time. The reason why we have all this like progressive liberal stuff going on is because people just didn't live back in the days of the old when, you know, having a luxury like a store to go to get food was indeed like being fancy, like fancy Tibbs, you know. Because nowadays people like, oh yeah, no, I got a supermarket I can go to eat whatever I want. I don't care about what I got, and that's basically. And he's coming after my trading post. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab this. Let me grab that. Okay, I'm gonna go back and recover that because honestly, I could probably fight for that. The one good thing is, I can tell you one thing you can do the cheese against the cheese against these guys is the fact that they don't have any normal hand cav, right? They got the melee dragoons, so they got the Berber camels. So that means, at least early on, you can like really exploit that fact and go heavy on skirmish, and the Moroccans kind of just tell you to stop, like stop, and it's just really strategic, yeah. And so he's got like dragoons, he's got like halberdiers. He doesn't have like hand cav at all. So if you want to like exploit these dudes and take them out pretty well, just problem is though he's hit me with so many halberds. And this is why I always worry about halberdiers, because halberdiers are often overlooked, and they can be a serious threat because he doesn't need hand cav. He can just hit me with some of those short sword and shield, those shield and spearmen. And there's not much I can do if he hits me hard enough with those, you know. And by the way, I should be researching these too, but I'm so busy dealing with... Why isn't no one letting me target onto the town center?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yes, I'll do it. On my way.
What you need? All right.
Orders minor.
I love that Hamiltonian economics card. It basically allows me to
I'm ready.
essentially get all the market text for free, really, and it's like super duper sweet for me, man. So good, super sweet stuff. Right.
Sure thing. I'm ready. All right.
I do that. I'm trying to think what else I need. Oh no, he's coming at my base again. He keeps attacking my trade. I might get like 10 Highlanders out and stop him already. Making this really difficult for me, and I don't appreciate it. I do find it scary how the bot can actually like coordinate all these sorties on my trade route. That actually is a really sophisticated way they code this AI, TBH. Yeah, no. Absolutely, man.
I'm ready. Sure thing.
No, it is. It's really fascinating how they did this. Because then it feels like the bot can just run endless sorties of troops at you.
Okay. I'll get him. What you need? All right. You got it. Yep. I'll get him. What you need? All right. I'm ready. Sure thing. All right. Yep. Right. What you need? Sure thing. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Sure thing. Okay.
Oh no. How are you going to trade now that you lost this trade site?
What? Yep. Sure thing.
Orders lumberjack.
I'm ready. All right. What you need? Okay. I'm ready. All right. Yep. Sure thing. I'm ready. All right.
Yes. Carpenter.
Yep. Okay. What you need? Sure thing. I'm ready.
It'll
All right.
take more than that to keep me down. Advance. Make ready.
What you need? Sure thing. Okay. Yep. Sure thing. All right. Okay. Sure thing. You got it. I'll get him. Right. Yep. All right. Sure thing. Okay.
At attention. Forward march. Advance.
What you need? All right. You got it. Yep. Right. Ready. Okay. Sure thing. All right.
Yes, I'll do it. Builder.
What you need? Okay. Sure thing.
Hello, miner.
Orders. Make ready.
Orders. Yes.
How are you
Builder.
going to trade now that
Yes,
you lost this
forward
trade site?
march. Orders. Advance.
Orders on my way.
Look at these barracks. These barracks are really nice looking, yeah. Does this even look American? It kind of looks, I don't know. It looks pretty American, actually, yeah. Oh my, why do I keep losing trading posts to these little sorties of his that he keeps throwing at me? It's really bothering me a lot. Big time. It's in the Springfield Armor, yeah.
Forward march. Advance. Forward. Advance. Forward march.
Commando? Juist.
Yes, advance.
Orders, lumberjack, builder.
Order forward, march.
Yep.
Yeah, attack. Yes, order forward, march. Make ready. Yes, advance. Forward, march.
What you need? All right. Okay. Yep.
At attention. To battle. At attention. Attack. Make ready. To battle. Yes. Orders. At attention. Make ready. Attack.
All right. You okay?
Order. And to attack. To battle.
How are you going to
Yes,
trade
I'll
now
on
that
my
you lost
way.
this trade,
Yes,
son?
sir. Orders, I'll on my way. Carpenter.
Hello. Oh, yes. Carpenter.
At attention. Make ready. Attack. To battle.
Hello, I'll do it. On my way. Lumberjack.
Right. Attack.
Orders,
To battle. Orders. Attack. At attention. Yes. Forward. To battle.
Yes. On my way. Hello. Farmer.
Fetch him. Make ready. Forward. Make ready. Forward. Advance.
yes, on my way.
What you need? Yeah. Sure thing.
Hello, lumberjack.
Yep. All right. You got it. Right. Yep. You got it. Ready. Okay. Sure thing.
Yes. On my way.
What you need? Right. Yep. What you need? Yep. You got it. Yep. What you need? Okay. Ready. All right. I'll get 'em.
What is your command? Going now. Right. Going now.
Yep.
Hello. Yes. Yes. I'll do it. Orders. Builder.
I didn't expect this Morocco AI to be so fierce against USA. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use some cheat codes to kill this guy off.
Yes.
Orders, yes, sir. I'll do it. Yes, yes, sir. Carpenter.
Orders. Carpenter. Yes. Builder.
I do want to check out the other buildings if we can.
Hello.
This is what the stable looks like, right? Yep,
Hello.
nice.
Yes. Minor.
Orders, lumberjack.
I really gotta force this guy off my base. It's crazy. Oh man. Just get whatever, yeah. Oh, he'll keep spamming at me too. That's the crazy thing about this bot.
It will take more than that to keep me down.
Well, look at the factories. Let's make those. So how are these factories? Ooh, look at those factories.
Orders?
Good looking factories there. Yeah.
Yes. Builder.
And notice how the barracks improve visuals as well. And this is the foundry. Church.
Builder. Carpenter.
Hello.
Hello. Yes. Builder. Orders. Carpenter.
My town center. Look at what you've done.
Yes. Carpenter. Builder. Hello.
Yeah, that's what I want to look at is the new buildings, really. Well, when we've seen that, I think we're good. Yep, and these are the new factories, too. Very good looking. Beautiful. Otherwise, this United States is pretty much the same as they've always been, really. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I'm going to do some gameplays now. I think of Cowboys, Bohemians, and, Bohemians, Cowboys, and maybe some other civs, too. Yeah. I'm going to grab some stuff to eat while I do it. Probably just play and not yap as much and focus on the gameplay stuff now since we already know everything that's new in the patch. Enjoy my gameplays. They should be really fun.
Ber jak si žádal. Učiním, co žádáš. Čeho jak z mé milosti. Ber, co ti nabízím. Učiním, co žádáš.
Jsem připraven. Ano, ano. Lovím zvěř.
Proč mě ruší z mé milosti? Čeho si žádáš? Jak si učiním, co žádáš?
Co žádá? Lovím zvěř.
Proč mě ruší jak z mé milosti?
Jsem buď pravdu dí, stavím.
Čeho si učiním, co žádáš? Jak si žádal? Učiním, co žádáš.
Ano, vykonám to. Lovím zvěř.
Proč mě rušíš z mé milosti? Jak si žádal?
Zdař Bůh, lovím zvěř.
Čeho si žádáš? Učiním, co žádáš. Jak si žádal? Učiním, co žádáš. Proč mě jak si žádal? Z mé milosti. Ber, co ti nabízím. Jak si žádal? Proč mě rušíš? Učiním, co žádáš. Z mé milosti. Jak si žádal? Učiním, co žádáš. Čeho si žádáš? Z mé milosti. Jak si žádal? Učiním, co žádáš. Jak si žádal? Ber, co ti učiním, co žádáš. Čeho si z mé milosti?
Jsem připravena. Co žádá? Lovím zvěř. Ano, ano. Stavím.
Proč učí z mé milosti?
Zdař Bůh, lovím zvěř.
Co žádá? Pravdu vykonám. Budí. Pravdu díš.
Jsem lovím zvěř.
Zdař Bůh, lovím zvěř. Ano.
Ber, učí z mé milosti. Jak si...
Doudaku!
Čeho si žádáš? Ber, co ti... Čeho si žádáš? Proč mě rušíš? Ber, učin...
Doudaku!
Čeho si z mé milosti?
Bodlíme!
Jak si žádáš?
Doudaku!
Uč, jak si žádáš?
Do zbraně!
Z mé milosti.
Bodlíme!
Proč mě rušíš?
Jsem připraven, ano. Stavím.
Ber, co ti nabízím. Jak si žádal?
Zdař Bůh.
Co žádá? Lovím zvěř. Jsem budiš. Stavím. Co žádáš? Sbírám.
Ano, pane. Vašim rozumím. Jak žádáš.
Jsem připraven. Pravdu díš. Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Co žádá? Ano. Budiš. Ano.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Ano.
Co žádá? Vykonám to. Ano. Ano, robím v dolu.
Zdař Bůh. Pravdu díš.
Zdař budiš.
Jsem připraven. Lovím zvěř. Zdař Bůh. Vykonám to. Lovím zvěř.
Ano, k vašim službám. Jak žádáš.
Čeho si učiním, co žádáš.
Ano, pane.
Proč mě z mé milosti? Čeho já učiním, co žádáš? Proč já učiním, co žádáš? Učiním, jak si žádal. Uči z mé milosti. Proč mě jak si žádal?
Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
Jak si učiním, co žádáš.
Jsem připraven. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Čeho si žádáš? Z mé milosti. Jak si žádal?
Do útoku! Podlíme!
Ber, co ti jak si žádal?
Ano, jak žádáš.
Cože ano, robím v dolu. Sbírám.
Čeho si žádáš? Učiním, co proč? Jak z mé jak učiním, jak učiním, co žádáš. Čeho jak učiním, co žádáš. Proč jak si žádal? Ber jak si žádal. Jak si uči z mé jak si žádal. Uči z mé milosti. Učiním, co žádáš. Jak si žádal. Učiním, co žádáš. Proč mě ruš? Čeho si z mé milosti?
K vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
Jak učiním, co žádáš.
Jak rozumím.
Zdař Bůh. Vykonám to. Co žádáš? Ano, zdař Bůh. Ano, jsem připraven. Ano.
Ano, ano.
Čeho jak si žádal.
Co žádá? Lovím zvěř. Zdař Bůh.
Proč učiním, což z mé milosti. Jak si učiním, jak uči z mé milosti.
Ano, budiš. Robím v dolu. Zdař Bůh, vykonám to. Budiš. Ano, štěpu dřevo.
Čeho si učiním, jak si žádal.
Do zbraně!
Uči jsme.
Do útoku!
Do zbraně! Jak si žádal.
Podlíme!
Jak žádá. Do zbraně! Ano, pane. Do zbraně! Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
Proč učiním?
Do zbraně!
Jak si žádal z mé milosti. Proč jak uči z mé milosti?
Co žád sbírám.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, pane, co
Jak
přikazuješ?
si žádal?
Ano, rozumím. Do útoku! Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
Zdáš Bůh. Ano. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano, ano, jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuji? Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Co žád sbírám.
K vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuje? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. K vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Ano, rozumím.
Proč mě zme, jak si žádal? Čeho uči, jak si žádal? Vezme, jak si žádal.
Co žád? Budiš. Stavím. Jsem budiš. Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Proč uči zme, jak učiním, což zme uči z mé milosti?
Co žádá? Jsem robím v
Co
dolu.
přikazuje? Pojď do útoku.
Zdáš Bůh. Žádám. Sbírám.
Ano. Bojujme. Ano, bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, do útoku. Co přikazuje? Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, co přikazuje? Do zbraně. Ano. Bojujme. Do zbraně.
Ber, co ti...
Bojujme!
Ano, žádá. Bojujme. Ano, pane, do útoku. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuje? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, do útoku. Vašim do zbraně. Ano, do útoku. Vašim bojujme.
Proč mě si žádal?
Co přikazuje? Rozumím. Ano.
Ber z mé milosti, čeho si žádáš? Učiním, co
Vašim
žádáš.
službám. Jak žádá? Ano, pane.
Ano,
Co
vykonám to.
přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Jsem při štěpu dřevo.
Vašim službám. Jak žádáš? Rozumím. Jak žádáš?
Co žádá? Ano, stavím.
Ano. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. K vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Ano, štěpu dřevo. Zdaš bu pravdu díš. Štěpu dřevo. Jsem připraven, vykonám to. Stavím. Co žádáš? Stavím, stavím.
Jsem připraven. Pravdu díš. Stavím. Co žádáš? Stavím.
Vašim službám.
Proč mi to jdou?
Boj do zbraně. Bojujeme. Přikazuješ. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Rozumím.
Ano, buď. Ano. Stavím.
Ano.
Ber je z mé milosti.
Ano.
Cože? Budíš. Stavím. Jsem
připravena.
Co k vašim službám?
Zdař Bůh.
Proč mě ruší? Učit do zbraně. Jak učit, jak jsme. Hodili do zbraně.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Co přikazuješ?
Jsem připraven. Ano. Stavím.
Zdař Bůh vybudiš. Štěpu dřevo.
Ber, co ti, jak si žádal. Učiním, co žádáš.
K vašim službám.
Žád budíš. Stavím.
Jsem připravena.
Ano, pane.
Ano, stavím.
Čeho si žádáš? Učiním, co žádáš.
Vašim ano, pane.
Proč mě učiním, co žádáš.
Ano, rozumím. Co přikazu? Jak žádáš? Ano, rozumím. K vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Rozumím. K vašim... Jak žádáš? Ano. Jak žádáš? Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano. Jdou do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš? Do útoku. Ano, pane. Vašim bojům do útoku. Ano, vaše služba. Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, ano, pane. K vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Jsem připraven. Budiš. Stavím.
Ano, vykonám to. Stavím.
Co žádáš? Vykonám to. Stavím.
Ano.
Berzm, jak si žádá.
Ano,
jak si žádá.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Ano, k vašim službám.
Proč mě rušíš?
Ano.
Jsem připravena. Stavím.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Vašim službám. Jak? Ano, pane.
Čeho si žádáš?
Do útoku!
Ano, vašim službám. Rozumíte. Bojují do zbraně. Ano.
Proč mě? Do zbraně! Teda, co ty proč jsme? Jak? Do zmé milost. Jak? Učiním,
Vašim
co
službám.
žádáš.
Ano. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Přikazuji. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano, vašim službám.
Jsem připraven. Ano. Stavím.
Co žádá? Ano, štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, k vašim službám.
Zdaš Bůh, co žádá? Štěpu dřevo. Jsem připravena. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano. K vašim službám.
Zdaš budiš. Stavím. Ano, buď. Stavím. Cože? Ano, budiš. Stavím. Zdaš
Ano.
Bůh.
Pravdu, štěpu dřevo.
Cože? Jsem připravena.
Čeho si jsme? Učiním, co žádáš.
Ano, k vašim službám. Jak žádá. Ano, vašim službám. Přikazuje. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, do útoku. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano, vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano,
Čeho si z mé milosti učiním, co žádáš.
vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikaz? Jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Proč mě jak si žádal?
Ano, pane.
Co žádáš?
Čeho si žádá? Učiním, co žádáš.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano. Jak žádá. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
Proč mě z mé milosti?
Do útoku, bojujme! Do zbraně!
Ano, do zbraně.
Ber, co, jak si žádá. Učiním, co žádáš. Z mé
Vašim
milosti.
službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Čeho si žádáš?
Ano. K vašim službám.
Ber, co ti nad...
Do útoku, bojujme!
Ano. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Čeho si žádáš? Proč mě ruší? Učiním
Do zbraně!
z mé milosti. Učiním, co žádáš. Čeho si žádáš?
Do útoku!
Bojujme, co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane.
Proč mě ruší? Z mé milosti. Jak si učiním, co žádáš. Z mé milosti. Jak si žádal.
Bojujme! Jsem připraven. Štěpu dřevo. Budiš.
Stava Valia.
Ano,
K vašim službám. Rozumí, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Přikazuješ, jak žádáš. Bojujme. Rozumím, jak žádá. Do zbraně. Přikazuj, do útoku. K vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Ber, co učiním, co žádáš.
Co přikazuješ? K vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano. Jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano. Rozumím.
Čeho si žádal? Z mé, jak si žádal. Proč mě učiním, což jak si žádal.
K vašim jak žádá. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Ber, co učiním, což z mé milosti, jak si žádá. Proč mě rušíš? Učiním, co žádáš.
Ano. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš?
Čeho si žádáš? Z mé milosti.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádá? Ano, pane. Jak žádáš? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Jak žád do útoku.
Jak si žádáš? Učiním do
zbraně. Rozumím. Jak žádá? Ano, pane. Bojujme. Bojujme. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ukazuješ. Ano. Jak žád do zbraně.
Čeho si žádáš? Jak si učiním, co žádáš?
Co žádáš?
Ano, ano, pravdu díš.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Bojujme. Co přikazuji? Ano, pane.
Ber, co ti nabízí z mé milosti. Proč mě rušíš? Učiním z mé milosti. Ber, jak si žádal. Čeho si z mé, jak si ber, učiním z mé milosti, jak si učiním z mé, učiním, což proč mě z mé, jak si žádá, učiním z mé milosti.
Stař Bůh, vykonám to. Stavím. Jsem připraven. Ano.
Ano, pravdu díš.
Ano. Stavím.
Ber,
do útoku!
Čeho si
bojujeme?
Rozumím.
Proč mě ruší? Učiním
do zbraně!
Ber, co ti do útoku! Proč mě z mé milosti?
Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Zdař Bůh. Sbírám.
Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím.
Ber, co učiním, co žádáš. Jak si žádáš.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Do zbraně! Ano. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme!
Z mé milosti.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Službám. Co přikazuješ?
Ready. I wall.
Ano, ano. Stavím.
Vašim službám.
Co žádáš?
Ano. Jak žádáš.
Come on. Yes, yes.
službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, ano, pane. Bojujme. Přikazujeme. Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, ano. Bojujme. Ano. Do zbraně. Ano, vašim službám. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Co přikaz? Rozumím. Jak žádá do útoku. Ano. Bojujme. Vašim rozumím. Co přikazuje? Ano. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Co přikaz? Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. K vašim... Jak žádáš. Co přikaz? Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Bojujme! Do útoku! Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, boj do zbraně! Do útoku! Ano, boj do útoku! Bojuj do útoku! Vašim boj do útoku! Boj do útoku! Co přikaz? Do zbraně! Do zbraně! Ano, boj do zbraně! Boj do zbraně! Ano. Boj do útoku! Jak rozumím. Přikazuješ. Ano. Jak? Ano, pane. Jak? Ano, pane. Ano. To zbojujeme. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano. A rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano. Rozumím. Jak rozumím. Jak žádáš. Jak boj do zbraně. Boj do zbraně.
Si žádá.
Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Bojujím, co přikazuje. Do útoku. Bojujme. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Ano, do útoku. Vašim službám. Jak... Ano, pane. Přikazuješ. Ano. Ano, pane.
Tak, budíš. Stavím. Co žádáš? Ano. Stavím.
Ano, jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, bojujme, ano, do zbraně, ano, jak žádám, do útoku, ano. Vaším službám, ano, pane. Ano,
Jsem připravena.
ano, rozumím, bojujme. Co přikazu? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Do zbraně! Ano. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano, pane, co přikazuje? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, pane, ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Vašim... Ano, pane, rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. K vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. K vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně. Bojujme. K vašim službám. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikaz? Jak žád? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano. Co přikaz? Jak žádá? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano. Co přikazuji? Bojujme. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano. Rozumím. Bojujme. Jak žádá? Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, do zbraně. Ano, do útoku. Co přikazuje? Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, ano, pane. Jak žádá. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Rozumím. Bojujme. Vaším službám. Bojujme. Do útoku. Co přikaz? Bojujme. Ano. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
Bereit. Verstanden.
Ber, co učiním, co žádá z mé milosti, jak si žádá. Učiním, co žádá z mé milosti.
Vašim přikazbám. Ano, vašim přikazbám. Rozumím. Do útoku, do zbraně. Ano, bojujme. Jak žádá. Ano, ano, pane.
Čeho si, jak si žádal.
Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Přikazuješ. Bojujme. Ano, do zbraně. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do útoku.
Ber, co učiním, co žádá.
Jak žádáš.
Proč mě ruší, jak si žádal.
Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Ber, co z mé milosti. Čeho si, jak si žádal. Učiním,
Vašim
co
službám.
žádáš. Proč mě ruší z mé milosti?
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Stop! What are you doing? Please, stop destroying this city and take what you want with you. But know this,
Vašim
someday
službám.
you too will fall under our
Ano.
influence.
Co žádáš?
¿Qué me ordena? Lo haré. Voy a...
Ber, co tě, jak si žádá, z mé milosti.
Bojujme! Tko su moje mete? Krećem.
Proč mě ruší, jak si žádal.
Ano.
Ber, co ti do zbraně, čeho si žádáš.
Co přikazuješ?
Ber, co ti z mé milosti.
Do útoku.
Čeho si, jak si žádal. Z mé milosti, jak si žádal.
Ano.
Ber, co ti bojujme.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Ano. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Vašim do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ?
Čeho si učiním, co žádáš.
Preparado.
Ano. Co přikazuješ?
How can I help? Heading there now. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. Where to, boss? Heading there now. Sure thing. No problem.
Easy. Move. On my way. Come on, girl. Let's put some meat on the table.
Yes, hunting.
How heading there now. Sure. Nope. I got shoot them dead.
Yeah, let's head hunting.
Howdy, partner.
Yeah?
Howdy, part. Where to? Heading. Sure thing. Howdy. Sure thing.
Easy, girl.
Where to? No problem. Heading. Sure. Nope. Heading there now. Sure thing. Nope. Sure. Nope. I got shoot them dead. I got a bullet for all of them.
Yes, moving. The settlement grows.
How can I help? Shoot them dead. Howdy, part. Sure thing. Where to, boss?
While you
Heading
seek an
there now.
advantage in pursuit of material things, we succeed in gaining an
Yes, sir.
advantage
Let's
through the
ride.
pursuit
Come on,
of
girl,
knowledge.
moving. On my way. Get in there now. Let's put some
Yeah?
meat on the
On my
table.
way. Hunting.
Howdy, partner. Sure thing. No problem.
Yeah, let's ride. Head in there now. Hunting.
Where to? Heading there. Sure thing. Heading there. No problem. How can I? Sure thing. Heading there now. Sure thing. Heading there now. No problem. Heading there. No problem. Howdy, partner. Heading there now. Where to, boss? No problem. Sure thing. How can I help you? No problem. Heading there now. No problem. Where to, boss? Heading there now. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. How can I? No problem. Heading there. Sure thing. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. I'll handle these idiots. Howdy. No problem. How can I? Heading there now. Sure thing. Shoot them dead! Heading. Howdy, partner. No problem. How can I help you? Sure thing. Heading there now.
Yes, sir. Moving. On my way. Cutting wood.
Where to, bu- Sure thing. No problem. Sure thing. Howdy, part. No problem. Sure thing. No problem.
Yeah. Easy, girl. Got my hammer right here. Yes, sir. Let's ride. Heading there now. Easy. Come on, girl. Let's go. Protect the settlement. Let's ride. Heading there now. Let's put some meat on the table.
Where to, bu- Sure thing. ¿Qué hace falta?
Listo en pistolas. ¿Qué hace falta? ¿Dónde está mi pago? ¡Vamos, señores!
Easy, girl. Let's ride. Building.
Yes, sir. Well, putting the lumber to good use.
How can I help? Heading there now.
Yeah? Okay. All right.
Howdy, pa- Sure thing.
Ready. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Where to? No problem.
What you need?
How can I? Sure thing. Heading there now. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. No problem. I I got a bullet for all of them.
Sure thing. Ready. Sure thing.
Yeah? Mine in.
Easy, girl. Building.
Easy, girl. The settlement grows.
Howdy, Park. Heading there now. How can I? No problem.
Yes, sir. Cutting down some trees. Cutting wood.
Yes, sir. Cutting down some
Where
trees.
to? Heading there now.
Moving. On my way. Let's ride. Hunting.
All right.
Yeah? Moving. Farming. Let's mine in.
How can I? Sure thing.
Yes, sir. Mine.
That's ready.
What you need? Howdy, partner. Shoot them dead. Where to, boss? How can I? No problem.
Easy, girl. Well, putting lumber to good use.
Howdy, sure thing.
Yeah? On my way. Let's ride. Heading there now. Let's put some meat on the table.
Where to? No problem. Over! Shoot them dead! Howdy, Pop. Sure thing. Where to, Bob? Heading there now. Over! How can I help you? Sure thing. Where to, Bob? No problem. Heading there now. Howdy, partner. Where to, Bob? Sure thing. Heading there now. No problem. Heading there now. Howdy, partner. Sure thing.
Yes, sir?
Where to, boss? No problem. How can I help you? Howdy, partner. Heading there now. Where to, boss? Sure thing.
Hey, come on, girl, let's go. Well, putting the lumber to good use. Yep. Settlement grows.
How can I head in there now?
Easy, girl. Yes, sir?
Easy,
yes, sir.
girl.
Got my hammer right here. Moving. Let's ride. Easy, girl. On my way. Yes, sir? Come on, girl. Let's movin'. On my way. Movin'. Easy. Heading there. Cutting wood.
Easy, girl. Putting the lumber
Yeah?
to good use.
Come on, girl. Mine in. Easy, girl. Yes, yeah? Cutting down some trees.
Where to, boss?
Yes, sir. Got my hammer right
Easy,
here.
girl. Moving. Mine in. Yes, sir. Cutting wood.
Yeah, mining. Yes, sir. The settlement group got my hammer right here.
Yeah? Sure thing. All right.
Hey, cutting down, cutting wood.
I'm ready. Sure thing. Okay.
Yeah. Easy, yeah?
Yes, sir. Moving. On my way. Let's ride.
What you need? All right. Sure thing. Okay.
Easy, girl. Sure, I can make that.
Yeah? All right. I'm ready. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure thing.
Yes, yeah? Cutting down some trees. Cutting wood. Cutting down some trees.
Yep. Sure. Yes, sir. Heading there now.
What you need? All right.
Easy, girl. Yeah? Cutting wood. Easy, girl.
Yep. Let's ride. Well, putting the lumber
Yes,
to
sir.
good
Got
use.
my hammer
Ready.
right here. Okay.
How can I help you?
What you need? Sure thing.
Howdy, partner. Where to, boss?
Yep. Moving. Cutting down some trees.
How can I help you?
Easy. On my way. Heading
Howdy,
there now.
partner. How can I help you? Howdy, partner. Where to, boss? Howdy, partner.
Yes, sir. Cutting wood.
Where to, boss? Sure thing.
I'm ready. All right.
Yep. Come on, girl. Let's go. Sure, I can make that.
Yes, sir?
He's moving. Well, putting the lumber to good use.
How can I help? No problem.
What you need? Sure thing.
Howdy, heading there now.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah? Easy, girl.
Where to, Sure thing. How can I help? No problem. Howdy, partner. Heading there now. Where to, boss?
Yes, sir.
What you need? Sure thing. Yeah? All right.
How can I help you? Howdy, part. No problem.
I'm ready. Sure thing.
Where to, can boss? I head in there now?
Yes, sir? Building.
Where to? No problem.
Easy, girl. Heading there now. Cutting down some trees.
I'm heading there now. Sure thing. Heading there now. No problem. Shoot them dead! Where to, boss? Heading there now. I'll handle these. How can I help the problem? Howdy, come here to shoot them dead! I got a bullet, shoot them dead!
I'll get him. Okay. I'll get him.
Easy,
Howdy,
girl.
partner.
Yep, on my way. Heading there.
Yes, sir.
Easy, girl.
Hunting.
Howdy, part. Heading there now. How can I help you? Howdy, partner. How can I help? No problem. Where to? Sure thing. I'll handle these idiots.
Yeah. On my way.
How can I help you? Heading there now.
Easy. Let's put some meat on
Yeah?
the table.
On my way. Let's put some
Yes,
meat
sir.
on the table.
Moving. Hunting. Get moving. Come on, girl, let's go. Let's put some meat on. Let's ride. Head in there. Come on, girl, let's go. Hunting.
Howdy, part. Sure thing. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. No problem.
Easy, girl. The settlement grows.
Where to, boss? Heading there now. Sure thing. Heading there now. How can I help? Sure thing. No problem. Heading there now. Howdy, part. Nope, sure. No problem. Where to? No problem. Heading there now. Sure. Heading there now. Nope. Heading there now. No problem. Sure. No problem. Heading. Sure thing. Nope. Heading there now.
Yeah, move. Let's move it. Head in there now. Let's ride. Let's put some meat on the table.
Howdy. No sure thing.
Yes, sir. Hunting. Let's hunting.
Where to, boss?
The food we found grants our hunters some time to rest.
How can I help? No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing.
Yeah? Hunt. Let's put some meat on the table.
Howdy, partner. Heading. Sure thing. No problem. Heading there now. Where to, boss? No problem. Head. Sure thing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How can heading there now?
Easy, girl. Cutting down some trees. Yeah?
Easy, girl. Yep. Head in there now.
Yo, vamos, señores. Howdy, sure thing. Heading there now.
Yes, sir. Cutting wood. Let's run mine in.
Easy, girl. Come on, girl, let's go. Cutting wood. Cutting down some trees.
Easy, girl.
How can I help you? Howdy, partner. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. Heading there now. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. No problem. Shoot them dead!
Yes, sir. Heading there now. Well, yeah, lumber to good use.
Where to, boss? Heading there now. Howdy, partner. Sure thing. No problem. Sure thing. No problem.
Easy,
Yes,
girl.
sir.
Come on, girl. Let's ride. Yeah? Cutting down some trees. Easy, girl. Moving. Sure, I can make that.
How can I? Sure thing. Que hace falta? Nos espera el oro.
Yes, sir. The settlement grows.
¿Qué hace falta? Vayamos. Howdy. Heading there now. Alisten pistolas.
Yeah? Well, putting lumber to good use.
How can I? Sure thing.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Easy, girl. On my way, mining.
Where to? No problem. I'm ready. How can I? Heading there. Sure thing.
Yes, sir. Moving. Almost mining.
Over!
Yeah, let's ride. Building.
Over! No problem. Sure thing. No problem. I'll handle these idiots. How can I? Heading there now.
Okay. Sure thing.
Out. Sure thing. No problem. Heading there now.
This trade site will no longer feed your incursion.
Where to, boss? Sure thing.
Yes, sir. Moving. Building. Yeah? Easy, girl. Yeah? Harvesting, farming. Come on, girl. Let's ride. Hunting.
How can I? No problem. Where to? Heading there. No problem. Me vas a pagar.
Yes, sir. Cutting wood.
Yes, sir. Head in there. Let's put some meat on the table.
Yeah? On my way. Cutting down some
How
trees.
can I head in there now? Over! Where to, boss? Howdy, partner. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. No problem. Sure thing.
Yep. All right.
Where to, heading there now.
Yep. Got my hammer right here.
Yeah.
Come on, girl. Sure, I can make that. Got my hammer right here.
How can I help you?
¡Vamos, señores! Voy a fusilar. ¡Over! ¡Que hace falta! ¡Fuego!
Alrighty, you got it. I'll get him.
Yes, sir. Move it. Come on.
What you need? Right.
Heading there now.
What you need?
Yeah, cutting wood.
Where to? Sure thing.
Yep. I'm ready. Okay.
How can I help? No problem. Sure thing. Over! Over!
Easy, girl. Let's ride. Cutting down some trees.
Easy, girl.
Over!
Building.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Got my hammer right here.
Yes, sir. Cutting wood.
Easy, moving. Cutting wood. Yes, sir. Settlement grows. On my way. Let's ride. Cutting down, cutting wood. Easy. Harvesting crops. Yes, sir. Yeah. Easy. Mining. Yeah.
Yeah? Mining.
Howdy, partner. Over!
Easy, girl. Come on, girl. Let's ride. Got my hammer right here.
What you need? Sure thing. I'll get him. Right. What you need? Okay. All right. Right. You got it. I'm ready. Right. Okay. All right. You got it. What you need?
Where to, Bob? No problem. Over! Over!
Yes, sir. Come on, girl. Let's go.
Over!
Sure, I can make that. Easy, girl. Got my hammer right here. Yes, sir. Well, putting the lumber to good use.
Over! Over! How can I help you? Heading there now. Sure thing. No problem.
Yes, sir. Cutting down some trees. Yes. Yeah, moving. Let's ride.
Yo que saco.
What you need? All right. Okay. Sure thing. All right. Okay.
Easy, girl.
Yeah, let's ride. Building. Got my hammer. Sure, I can make that. Hey, got my hammer right here. Yes, sir. Cutting down some trees.
Yeah? Howdy, partner.
What you need? Okay. Sure thing. All right. Okay. All right.
How can I help you? Heading there now.
Okay. I'm ready. All right.
Yeah. All right.
What you need? Sure thing. All right. Yep.
Yes, sir?
I'm ready. Okay.
Yeah? Careful, girl. Don't step on the chutes.
I'm ready. Okay.
Easy, girl. Yes, sir? Yeah? Haha, sure, girl. You can have a few berries.
Howdy, part. Sure thing.
Easy, girl. Yes, sir? Moving. Building.
Kianata. Oa. Zastań. Jo. Oa.
grows.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, sir. Let's ride. Well, sure, I can make that. Easy,
Yes,
girl.
sir.
Moving. Cutting wood.
Easy. I could make
Yeah,
jam out
on
of
my
these.
way. Gathering fruit.
Howdy, partner. No problem.
Sì.
Easy, girl. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Come on, girl, let's go. Settlement grows. Sure, settlement grows. Yes, sir. Girl. Building. Well, putting the lumber to good use. Yep.
What you need? Right. I'll get him. Yeah. You got it. I'll get him. what you need. Thanks. Yeah. All right.
Easy, girl. The settlement grows.
Pronto. Sto per farlo.
Easy, girl. Heading there now. Cutting down some trees.
Yes, sir. On my way. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Howdy, partner. How can I help you? No problem.
Easy, girl. Building.
Commando.
Votre ordre? Très bien.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
What you need? Sure thing. Yep. All right. Okay. Sure thing. Okay. Over! Right. Sure thing. You got it.
Yes, sir. Mining.
Over!
He's heading there now. Got my hammer right here.
Heading there now. Sure thing.
Yes, mining. Yep. Come on. Heading there now. Settlement grows.
Nos espera el oro.
Yes, sir. Let's ride.
Where to, boss? No heading. I'll handle these idiots.
Maybe I could make a jam. Oh, mining. Yes, sir.
What you need? ¿Me vas a pagar? Vayamos.
What can I do right?
Yep.
I'm going left. Right.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Easy, girl.
Yeah, let's ride. Got my hammer right here. The settlement well, putting lumber to...
Comando. Sì, lo farò.
Yeah. Sure, I can make... Yes, sir. Got my hammer right here.
What you need? I'll get him. What you need? Right. Got it. I'm ready. Okay.
Easy, girl. Heading there now. Come on, girl. Let's ride. Cutting wood.
All right!
Yeah? Easy, girl. Yes, sir?
Yeah, moving.
What you need? You got it. Howdy, fucking problem. Heading there. We got a bullet for all of them. Where to, fucking problem? Where to? Shoot them dead. I'll get them. I'll handle these things. We got a bullet for all of them.
Yeah? Let's ride. Sure, I can make that. Yes, sir? Easy, girl. Mine in.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir? Farmin'. Easy, girl. Yeah? On my way. Got my hammer right here. The settlement grow building. Yes, sir? Easy, girl. Sure, I can make that.
Yes, sir. Sure, I can make that.
Yeah? Let's run. Heading there now. Easy, got my hammer right sir? Here. The settlement grows.
What you need?
Yeah?
Yes, sir. Careful, girl. Don't step on the shoes.
Easy, girl. Mine in. Mine in. Yeah? Easy, girl. Mine in. Yes. Easy, girl. Careful, girl. Don't step on the chutes.
Easy, farming.
Yeah. How can I help? Sure thing. Where to? No problem. Sure thing. Heading there now. Sure thing. No problem. How can I? Sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Howdy, part. No problem. Heading there. Sure thing. Heading there now. Sure. No problem. Head. Sure thing.
What you? Okay.
No. I'll handle these idiots.
Sure thing.
Howdy. Heading there now.
Okay. What you? Okay.
Where to? No. Heading there now. How can I help you? Nope. Heading there now. Sure thing.
What you need? Okay.
Howdy, part. No problem. Heading there now. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing.
Yeah, sure thing.
Where? No problem. Heading there now. I got a bullet for all of them. How can sure thing. No problem. Howdy, shoot them dead. Where to, boss? No problem. Sure thing. Heading there now. I'll shoot them dead. How can sure thing. Oh, I got a bullet for all of them. Howdy, shoot. I got a bullet for where to. I'll shoot them dead. Howdy, I got a shoot. I'll handle these thieves. Where to, shoot. I got a bullet for all of them. I'll handle these. How can I help you? No problem. Shoot. I got to shoot them dead. Howdy, partner. Quick, no problem. I'll handle it. How can I? No problem. We got a bullet for all of them. I'll get him. I'm hitting there now. I'll shoot them dead. Where to, boss? It's sure thing. How can I got a bullet for all of them. Where? No heading. I'll handle. I'll shoot. Sure thing. Nope. I gotta shoot them dead. Shoot them dead. You got it. Now where to, boss? Howdy, partner. Sure thing. No problem. Where to, boss? I'll handle it. In there now. I got a bullet. Sure thing. Shoot them. How can I help you? Howdy, partner. No problem. I got a bullet for all of them. How can I help? Heading there now. Howdy, part. No problem. Heading there. Sure thing. No problem. Heading there now. Sure thing. Where to, boss? Heading there now. No problem.
Yes, sir. Heading there now. Got my hammer right here.
I'm ready. Okay. Sure thing.
See?
Amrak, harder.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, sir. Well, putting lumber to good use.
I'm ready. Sure thing.
What you need?
What you need? Okay, you got it. Yep, sure thing. I'll get it. All right, sure thing. Okay. What you need? Right, you got it.
Yeah, all right. Okay.
I'm ready. I'll get it.
By destroying our town center, you will prove you are no better than the savages who plague
All
you.
right, I'll get him. I'm ready. Sure thing. Yeah, all right. I'm ready. Okay. Sure thing.
I'm ready. Sure thing.
What you need? Okay. You got it.
What you need? Okay.
I'm ready. All right. Yeah. Okay. Right.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Sure thing. I'll get him.
What's ready? All right. I'll get it.
What you need? Right. Okay. Sure thing. I'll get him.
Okay.
How can I get in there? Shoot them dead! Howdy, partner! I'll handle these idiots!
What you need? Ready. What you need? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. What you? Okay. Yeah. Ready. Sure thing. All right.
Yeah. What you need? Okay. All right. What you need?
Okay. Sure thing. Right.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
What you need? All right. Yeah. Sure thing. All right.
Sure thing. Okay. All right. Sure thing. All right. Okay. Sure thing. All right. Okay. Sure thing. All right. Okay. Sure thing. All right. Sure thing. All right. What you need? Sure thing. Okay. Sure thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm ready. Sure thing. Okay. What you need? Sure thing. All right. Yeah. Sure thing. All right. Okay. Sure thing. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Sure thing. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure thing. You got it. What you need? All right. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. I'll get him.
This destruction does not come as a surprise. We are prepared to strike back in kind.
What you need? All right. Okay. Sure thing. Okay. Sure thing. All right. Okay. Ready. Sure thing. Right. What? I'm ready. All right. Okay.
What you need? Okay.
Yeah. Come on, girl. Let the settlement grows.
Yeah, sure thing. All right. Okay. I'm ready. Sure thing. You got it. What you need? All right. I'll get him. I'm ready. Okay. Sure thing. You got it. What you need? All right. Okay.
Yep, sure thing. All right.
I'm ready. Sure thing. I'll get him. Right.
I'm ready. I'll get him.
What? Ready. Okay. You got it. What you need?
Yep.
Ready. Right. What you? Okay. All right.
I'm ready. You got it.
I'm ready. You got it.
Yep. I'll get him.
The Charrua can fight your invasions no longer. Even if we can't meet again as allies, please allow...
Good news! Superior reinforcements landing. Someone's helping us out.
Raging Raptor on the villain. This all for see.
Experience power! I've got something we should try. Your empire needs you!
Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Required enemies heartlessly killed. 50%. Grand Ocean Thunder from Boss.
That guy gives me the chill. Beware that desperate. This
Smash them to pieces.
All right.
The Raging Ren is on a Kylo spree.
Won't take me down.
The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. And the heroes begin the slaughter. Red soil or red blood? Why choose when our fighters will provide an abundance of both to satisfy your morbid fascinations?
Presentation will do you. I am eternal. And numbers mean nothing. Your existence is at an end. Witness my glory. Experience power! You wish it all. My goodbye. You cannot endure. Pitiful.
is on a royal rampage.
Shall we
The heroes can stop the mole streak.
kill as you were trained? I know. Dark side consumes. No strategy guides them.
The dying will continue until your killing improves by 50%.
A threat.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
All according to plan. Unexpected. With each strike, your hatred.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Now face the potence of the sea. You cannot imagine my power.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
It is good to fight by your side again. Dark shadows.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Experience power! Our enemy is here.
Watch the backup.
I'll make it quick. Your empire needs you!
The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
Bangs out. Let's do this.
Won't hurt anyone else. You know what to do.
Immediate death for the light side. The villainous killing spree continues. A historic gain by the Masters of Cruelty. The raging wren is on a Kylo spree. Until your killing improves by 50%. Is on a royal rampage. Dooku is on a royal rampage. Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
We'll stop you!
Chosen one, countless victims.
Let up, it's working!
Destiny proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker. Destiny proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker. The villainous killing spree continues. evil slithers past our heroes. Down and dirty tactics pay off for the dark side. A commanding lead for quickness and life. These pacifists are crushing the competition. Evil's domination continues. Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype. Villainy carves a path toward victory. The less evil team takes the lead.
You know me. You know your odds.
Lead taken by scary-looking enemies. is on a royal rampage. will continue until your killing improves by 50%. Spree. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Feels like our lucky day.
Stop this.
Virtue takes an early lead. The less evil team takes the lead. Good gruesomely triumphs over evil.
Some for the rest of us.
How many arms does Grievous need? again. Executions must double if you want to emerge victorious. The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind.
So you guys like maggot pussy or not?
Virtue takes an early lead. The only legends walking out of our next contest alive are the maintenance droids cleaning it all up. Cue the very sad music. Emperor of Extermination strikes again. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. Recalibrate murderous instinct. You're only halfway there.
Almost back! Coming in fast! You've killed enough!
The only counting today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. The light is immediately snuffed out. Installment 4, Disappointment 0 in a game of life and death. Let the predictable pandemonium begin. Chosen one, countless victims. Villainy carves a path toward victory. crushing the competition. Heroes winning is becoming a stereotype.
You are nothing. New enemy approaching.
The less evil team takes the lead. Min's got raging Raptor on the villains. The Emperor of Extermination strikes again. guaranteed 50% of the required garnet. The dark side takes their first casualty in record time.
Your mistake.
Lead taken by scary-looking enemies. Witness the power of the dark side.
Not leaving.
A commanding lead for goodness and life. Who knew heroes could be so ruthless? The nice guys aren't finishing last this time.
Easier than I thought.
pathway completed. That Jedi is skywalking over the competition. Extermination strikes again. That Jedi is skywalking over the competition. today will be these stacks of bodies Dooku's reign of terror has left behind. Domination by the light side. Take commanding lead for goodness and light. Who knew heroes could be so ruthless? On the villains. Body count Dooku is on a royal rampage. All hail the Dark Lord of kill streaks. You've achieved 50% of the required carnage.
You're outnumbered.
celebration for the heroes. Destiny proves no match for the villains daring to challenge the legendary Anakin Skywalker.
Who the fuck is breathing like a fat ass?
So begins the death of the light. Evil slithers past our heroes. Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage.
Priority target. Rebel commander landing. Rebel commander on the ground.
Yeah, dear squad. Hey,
The heroes can't stop the mole streak.
Some new rebels tearing through our troops. Rebel leader on site. Signal from command. We have an elite operative on site.
Ally arriving. Threat level maximum.
Body Count Dooku is on a royal rampage. The Raging Ren is on a Kylo spree.
Organic ally arriving.
The less evil team takes the lead. The pacifists are crushing the competition. You've caused half as many deaths as you need to. By the masters of cruelty.
That lightsaber looks like a child.
extreme as me?
Oh boy, man, it just crashed. It just crashed. Yep. Whenever you see, whenever you're playing HVV Chaos and you see yourself like freeze in place right there and it just like pauses like that, it'll either do two things. Especially when it's like, whenever it's like that, where you can turn the camera around and stuff, it means that you're gonna crash and your game's gonna close out. Yeah. I think, I'm trying to think, should probably call it quits here, right? Because I have to get ready for work in the morning. Yeah, I wanted to go to Besbin, but, I don't know, I don't want to boot it up again. Yeah. Maybe we'll get Besbin tomorrow. Yeah. As I wanted to let you know, too, that we're going to be doing a new, AOE3 mod tomorrow. I think you saw a preview of it when I was transitioning between Star Wars and Age of the World. Yeah. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. It adds a bunch of new civs. And I think you saw some of them, but that wasn't all of them. There's a pretty big stack of them. So, I think at least 10 of them. So, that should be fun, right? Yeah, no, totally. Because I didn't know if it was like a legit mod or not. I wanted to like look at it and see, okay, did this guy add new cards? Did he add this? Did he add that? Looks like he did. Looks like he actually did some, at least some visual work. So, I think it's worth giving a try tomorrow. And if we get tired of it, we'll obviously put up D. Play some like Black Force Nothing, Budokai, stuff like that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Should be fun. Anyways, thank you for coming today. It was pretty fun. Sign off now.